Hello everyone, welcome on in. It's time for some robots. I know it's been a hot minute. Oh, no, 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 nope, nope. Not right now. Talking. Thank you, game. Anyways, yeah, it's been a hot minute because last week I didn't end up streaming. But hopefully I can try to do a bit of a catch-up. Actually, no, I can't. I'm bad at describing things. I lied. Woo, indeed. We did pick all the options that we need to for their first ending, so we should be getting that first ending tonight this time, hopefully. So that'll be interesting to see what the endings are like. Stop. Congrats on first, and thank you for your contribution to the challenge, Spooky. Let's see, where's the thingy? Here it is. Footy. Yeah, I don't think Mom tried harder to let you know, but she finished making dinner, by the way. She finished making it like 36 minutes ago. Hopefully it hasn't gotten too cold. I don't know why she thought yelling across the apartment was sufficient, but you know, whatever. Anyways. Game. First ending, potentially. Let's go. Depending on how short it is between like what we're currently on and the like actual ending portion, I might have that be a standalone little thingy, since otherwise there'd be a gap between YouTube videos, but that's a later problem, not right now. Hopefully the models will behave for a hot minute. We'll see. I don't remember whose POV we're in. Let's check. Ah, that's Kill Ballad, so that means we're definitely in Kai's POV. Or not. I don't know whose phone this is. Maybe it's Darius because Krisi is here immediately. To make a person's delusion into a video and sound production is too fantastical to be real. First of all, delusions are made up of one's memories. But why aren't people questioning that memories are videos? Watching too many movies? A lot of people's memories aren't like videos in their mind. Think about it. When you try to remember something in the past, is that moment playing in your head like a video? I'm sure it's not. Of course, there are rare cases where they can 100% perfectly remember a situation like a video. Seems like some can do that at a young age, but as you grow older, the ability goes away. There are barely any adults who still have that ability. As humans, we use different info to support our memories. Think of it being fleshed out as an episode. Info gathered later is also added. The info changes from how you felt at the moment to how you feel after. For example, say multiple people experience an event. Not all of them will remember it the same way. When there's a difference in memories, it comes from how that episode was fleshed out. Some memories like that are usually not videos, but more like a cluster of still images. Therefore, you can always add more information and there will be a difference in what you remember. Delusions branch off of that. Using everything you experienced, you create a convenient event. Of course, that's not a video. If you were to show it as a video, then you need to add a vast amount of extra info. Hang on, I just remembered something. Anyways. Mayashi. I see. In my dreams, they play like a video a lot of the time. Can you say you're sure that it's a video? It could be a collection of images cut into small pieces, you know. Does Kurisu know what a video is? If you face the lightning fast and need Heart's delusional power, the quibbles of a brain scientist would be blown away. Yes, lol. I haven't seen that guy online recently. Did anything happen? I mean, he usually only shows up every half to a full year or so. Yeah, that sounds about right. The Young Kyoma bot is still so funny to me. Is this the will of the world? Huh? What? Was there big news or something? I love that Likako always responds to the Hyoin bot as if it's actually him. It's cute. That's just my issue. Today I had boiled fish. Okay, it's off Darius' phone. Tomorrow the festival will be halfway done. I've been working every day and it doesn't feel like it. Is this really okay? Working is important too. And that's true, but... Oh, started pinging everyone. Sorry, but can the members of the Robotics Club come to the front of the stage tomorrow morning? Now Goku by the bottom out actually be him? I don't think so. I feel like it's more likely just like, hey Darted, can you whip up a Twitter bot for me? Thanks. Something going on? What are you planning? We'll save that for tomorrow.
Can I join too?
Oh, now you're cute. And of course, it would always help to have more cute girls around.
I got permission for lunch so I can make it. Understood.
I was devoting myself to thin books and look at the time. Nope. I'll call out on a day like this. Really? Wall punch, wall punch.
Good morning. After today, the festival will be halfway done. The robot phase will start tomorrow. So tonight there will be fireworks. Please come and watch.
Blog update. The current day-to-day of Sanemiya Misaki, the extraordinary and beautiful terrorist who shook the world. Reddit. I'm surprised that she isn't arrested. Basically still on the loose. It means she's under arrest, but is on probation while being hospitalized, right? Yes, free journalist though, working as intended. I'm surprised that Sanemiya is still on the island. I thought she'd be escorted somewhere in the city due to being mainly active in Tokyo. Kodakane is still on this topic? I'm over it already. Recently been popular in media, so probably getting carried away, Kodakane. What is this article? Go deeper. I'm sure there was a dirty relationship between her and Kimijima. Wasn't it the core of Kodakane to expose scandals? As a layout, it looks like a topic for a thin book, lol. Can the Sanemiya sisters make a debut? I'm sure there's a crowd for them. Hey, stop with the Misaki-chan stuff. Show Akiho-chan. She should be riding a scooter. The younger one is a hero, but not sure if it's the best idea to have her sister show herself in public. What are you gonna do when people show up at the hospital to kill her? Have you gotten permission from the hospital and the police? You probably didn't. So in the end, she isn't taking responsibility after doing all that. Kodakane should be arrested for trespassing and secretly recording. There hasn't been any progress, even though a half a year has gone by. The situation is a bit complicated. Only knows that Kimijima is crazy. So true. Feels like chasing that incident is going to be Kodakane's life work. I mean, his name blew up after following the story by himself. Probably the closest one to the truth. But Kodakane doesn't even try to visit Tanegashima Wall. For a while, this topic will make some money, but feels like it'll fade away soon enough. You could see Kodakane disappearing. Did Kodakane's not get fatter? Probably eating good lately. Kudokin is hated so much, lol. I want to marry Sanemiya Misaki even though she's a criminal. Oh dear. I want to take care of Misatan. I want to be her mental support. I want to make Misaki-chan cry and then pat her on the head afterward. Okay. People who want Misaki-chan to be like a mother figure are virgins that don't get it. The cold, condescending look she sometimes shows is her real self. My super sadistic Misa brand the image folder is lit. Okay. Ready whenever, drop it. I feel you, my ears long to hear her rebuke me. Oh boy. Yeah, how realistic these comments are. Yeah. Fair. But yeah, we're definitely Darty POV, which makes sense, but I couldn't remember for sure, so I'm glad we could just use their phones to find out. The next morning, the Robotics Club gathers at the festival grounds. Of course, that includes Mr. Candy and Ayaton too. The reason we're all here goes without saying. It's so we can execute an event that is glorious and symbolic of Tanegashima. Basically, we gotta generate buzz. Will this really work? There's no doubt about it. I already explained it to you earlier, didn't I? If my predictions are correct, everything will go according to plan. All according to Keikaku. A device that projects someone's illusions into other people's minds. Yep, that's what I believe this to be. Kimijima has perpetrated a series of incidents over the past several days. But they didn't only involve the electromagnetic wave radiation equipment. The electromagnetic wave radiation equipment can only project pre-programmed images or videos into people's brains. Just like what happened in Odaiba last year during the incident where Kimijima created mass confusion by showing people a clip that was produced in advance. And just as Kiyomichi Mako's people used it during the incident 6 months ago to infiltrate JAXA. But electromagnetic wave radiation equipment being used this time around doesn't line up with what was used in the previous incidents. I came to the conclusion that the tech being used this time is an upgraded version of electromagnetic wave radiation equipment. Let's call it electromagnetic wave radiation equipment version 2.0. As for what the revision points are, you can project one's delusions onto others' minds. Is that even possible in real life? I think you shouldn't think about it, Kaido. Sure is. At the very least, using the Committee of 300's technology. A secret organization shrouded in mystery, rumored to manipulate the world from behind the scenes, composed of only 300 members that are known as the Unseen Rulers. The subordinates include the royalty of numerous nations, intelligence agencies, and large enterprises with a focus on banking. They're all mere puppets of the 300 as any of the other secret societies that often appear in conspiracy theories. It is said that almost the entire world is bent to the world, whether it be companies, police, research institutes, etc. However, their presence is only a rumor. Committee of 300's ultimate goal is theorized to be the construction of the so-called New World Order under the Human Domestication Project. Outside of the few elite, 1 billion humans will be left behind while all others are slaughtered. Those billion that survive will remain as slaves subject to the ruler's administration. If I hadn't gotten acquainted with them through an online game, I probably wouldn't believe it either. Of course, through the game. A type of game that allows multiple players to play at the same time over the internet, with some games having thousands and thousands of concurrent players. At any rate, there were people who utilized this technology to cause a handful of incidents in the past. So, the game plan is a D-sword? The cutting-edge city of Shibuya. 2 cases went down there. Right. The other case we don't know about yet because it's in Chaos Child. Return of the New Generation of Madness. A series of bizarre serial murders that took place in Shibuya in 2015, the same location where the New Generation of Madness took place 6 years prior. Yeah. And then we're very familiar with the New Gen Madness. Yeah, we'll find out a lot more about that second case soonish than later. Of course, there's a reason why I came to this conclusion. Everything that's occurred these past several days have in fact been delusions. Yeah, your delusions, Dario. And then you're saying... Yep, they were my delusions. God damn it. I know I just said it, but like, fuck. Everything that's happened over the past several days was produced from my delusions. There's my proof. Think about it. Cowgirl maids, PE uniforms, bloomers, and swimsuits. All of these things suddenly appeared after we talked about them, no? But that doesn't mean they came from you. I mean, it's possible that Kimiji Mako was just listening in from somewhere. That's why we're going to test my theory. How? If what I have as a delusion in my head becomes reality, then that means my theory is on the money. I got it. And then that'll become part of today's glorious event, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. So, what are you gonna have a delusion about? If I told you, that'd ruin the experiment. True. No, right. Anyway, just wait and see. I'm starting to get worried. Well then. All I need to do is wait for things to get going. Let's hear Hashida-san. What exactly you're planning to do? It doesn't look like you've made any preparations. Mr. Candy's not wrong. The festival grounds are completely unchanged from before. I haven't touched a thing. That's weird. This can't be happening. If things went according to plan, this place would be partying right about now.
Hashida-san?
I'm fine. Everything is fine. It's just taking a little time. If we wait for a few moments, it'll all be good. Hopefully. Hopefully? Their gazes pierce my skin. Their eyes are full of doubt. At this rate, I could throw all that trust I built with them over the last few days out the window. No, they're models. Are you sure about this? No, of course. Who do you think I am? Just another pervert. Call me a gentleman.
Hashida-san?
Even Aritan looks at me with pity. Please stop. Don't look at me like that. You're making my heart race. Nothing's happening.
やっぱり推測が間違ってたんじゃないの？
Keep your shirt on, Kaido. Maybe your theory was wrong. No, that's impossible.
Hashida-san, it's not too late.
Akitan's clearly grown tired of watching me. She walks over and whispers to me. What's not too late?
You haven't actually prepared anything, right? You should come clean and ask for forgiveness.
Oh, Akiho.
It was an impossible task to begin with. Nobody's gonna be mad at you. I promise.
Akitan is right. Mr. Candy's demands were impossible from the get-go. But I was the one who decided to nod my head and play along with him. I can't walk this back now. I'm still DaSH, Daru the super hacker. I'm the man that realized that insane mad scientist's endless impossible demands. How could someone like me go back on his word? Worse yet, to be so pathetic as to bow my head to someone. I'm sorry, this was way too much for me to handle.
Hashida-san?
I've never seen an adult bow his head so deeply. I don't have anything to lose by bowing my head, do I? Pride? What's that? Does that put food on the table? Still, this is weird. If everything went as planned by now, a giant water slide would have appeared at the beach, and everyone would be racing there and having fun. Were my delusions too crazy to materialize? It's quite unfortunate. I was really hoping we could get a little more fired up. Zuz. What I mean, you never actually announced anything, right? The crowd's not even gonna notice that nothing happened. That's true, but... Mr. Candy is oddly dispirited. This is my fault for making empty promises.
Excuse me.
That's when Akitan raises her hand energetically.
I think I may have come up with something we can still do.
Really, Akio-chan?
Yeah.
No, I see. Gonna leave this in your hands.
Absolutely. Oh, I'm getting pumped.
Hold your horses, Aki-chan. What sort of idea are we talking?
Well...
I'm going to have the honorary press perform at the Matchlock gun demonstration. After hearing Akiho's proposal, I repeat it back to her. Honorary Prez, of course, refers to the hobby robot known as the Tanagashi Machine 3 Custom. We treat him as the CT Robotics Club Honorary Prez. They need to make it more clear what POV's changed. I think this is kind of POV now. Anyways, Tanagashi Machine 3 Custom, the name of the hobby robot created by the CT Robotics Club. Originally constructed by the founder of the club, Sonami Misaki, he won a hobby robot fighting tournament in 2010. Afterward, it was retired and given the position of the honorary president of the Robotics Club. However, in 2019, Sonami Akiho, Misaki's younger sister, modified it and entered it into the same tournament, where she secured second place.
Yep, there was one more matchlock gun shooting demonstration today, right?
In a normal year, the matchlock gun shooting demonstration happens only once, but since this year is Wasaika, they scheduled several of them. Akiho's idea is to have the honorary prez participate in one of the demos.
It'll be just like Gunvero Sniger. Cool, right? What do you think? It shouldn't be impossible.
The name of a robot from Mobile Battle Gunvero and Gunvero Kill Battle Online. Piloted by Veryl Western, it is the only good trooper in the series that has long-range sniping capabilities. Complete nonsense.
Why?
How do you expect the Tanagashi Machine 3 Custom to hold a matchlock gun? Their sizes don't match up. Never mind the issue of how to make him shoot the gun.
Well, then what if we have him hold a hobby robot bazooka? Zuck was selling them at his shop, wasn't he?
And that would be doable, but then it totally defeats the purpose of the demonstration.
As long as it looks close, it doesn't have to be perfect.
It's a matchlock gun because it's the Tanegashima Gun Festival. Bazookas have nothing to do with it.
Aww, why do you always have to be such a stickler?
I understand where he's coming from. No one would care if the honorary press showed up out of nowhere and shot a bazooka. Plus, it's just a hobby robot. A robot that size shooting a bazooka doesn't make much for a show. Make for much of a show, I can read. Having said that, watching Mr. Candy's unusually dispirited state, I really feel like doing something for him. Besides, this sort of thing shouldn't have been left in the hands of an outsider to begin with. This is always a problem for us, the people who come from Tanegashima. I don't think Akiho's idea is a bad one, given that it honors the purpose and theme of the festival. We just have to tweak it a little. What if we used AR? We'll have the honorary press hold a bazooka in real life, but we can make it look like it's life-size and holding a matchlock gun when seen through AR. And it's the same tech we used to make on Build 2 look like Gunvero at the Expo in Odaiba. It's both doable and aligns with the festival's theme.
Kai, that's such a good idea. Hey, Subaru, what do you think?
Not bad, but we still run into the issue of time. Of course. No matter how you slice it, the next matchlock gun demo starts in 4 hours. And if we all work together, I think it's doable.
Really?
Well, if we can make this happen, it'll be good PR for the Robotics Club too. If you pull this off, I'll consider raising your funds. Yeah, the models. Should I close and reopen the game? Yes, sometimes the hero's not there. That's what happens when pieces are flickering in and out. Understood. Let's do it. Says Subaru definitively.
Alright.
Now that's settled. Where do you think you're going, Furigori?
Yikes.
Fro slowly turns around. I'm Terra busy, so... You're not even taking the Yumejo contest preparation seriously. You must have some time on your hands. If you let me pass on the Yumejo contest, I might be willing to. Not happening. Hey, why not at least give it a little bit of thought? This is the Robotics Club. This is an order from the president. This is blasphemy. This is madness. This is power harassment. A term describing when a person with authority mentally or physically harasses those under them in a way that goes beyond what's necessary. It's a term that is mainly used in a work environment. You just saw Frau's eyes through the back of her head, so yes, close and reopen. Okay. While I'm in between with reopening the game, Spooky, could you either turn down your phone volume or put in headphones? I'm not exactly the biggest fan of hearing myself with a delay. Thank you. Oh, Frau. Frau complained for a while thereafter, but eventually gave up. She's already calmed down. Alright, Furigori. Recycle Gunveril's 3D data and animate a motion where it fires the matchlock gun. We'll make Gunveril visible over Tanagashi Machine 3 Custom's body through AR. We don't have any 3D data of the honorary prize. There's no way around that. What about the 3D data for the matchlock gun? We're not gonna be able to make a model from scratch. Maybe I can find one for sale online. I'll take a look. I'll also create a program for Tanagashi Machine 3 Customs to fire a bazooka. Senomiya-senpai, please go purchase the bazooka from Doc at the Robot Clinic. As for how we're gonna pay... And the mouse already freaking out again. That's why I didn't really want to close and reopen the game yet. I want it.
Perfect.
Yoshio-senpai, I need you to operate Tanagashi Machine 3 Custom during the event. Roger that.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Juna and Iredy slowly raised their hands. No, let's see.
Make a firing squad costume for the honorary prize. Something super flashy. It'll be good for the optics. You might as well pay attention to the details.
Which is right. That way we can create some uniformity. Can you ladies handle that?
Yes, they both say.
We don't have much time on our hands. Everyone proceed with your assigned tasks.
Roger, everyone says. Well.
Now that everyone isn't loaded, we can just go ahead and close and reopen the game again. Because it is a problem when there's a bunch of models loaded. That's why I was waiting. But since you said you wanted me to... Yeah. But hopefully not everyone's at the fucking robot clinic. It would be weird if so. Hobby robot bazookas. Yeah, we still have some in stock. I think you still remember that. You barely show your face here anymore.
Sorry, Doc.
Never mind. Here, take it.
Thanks.
Luck was as gruff as ever, but he looked happy to me.
There. Take this and put it through here. Jenna-san, is the sleep okay like this? Can I take a look? Sure, how, what? Oh no! Aini-san? I sewed my own clothes together.
Oh, Irie.
No need to rush. Let's try again. Just take your time, okay? Okay. Yeah. The right arm should be okay.
Right. No then. Furugori. God damn it. That was quite the yawn. Are you done with your work? It's been sleeping beside me for a while now. Huh? That means I'm already done, SMH. Yeah, you guys know what SMH is. I recycled Schneider's gun firing animation. I see. I expect nothing less from a genius programmer. Well, let's go ahead and download it. Oh, hi Dario. You have a great team. Before I realized it, Hachida-san was standing beside me, watching everyone work. Yeah, I guess so. It's a little embarrassing to be told that to my face, but I don't really mind. Anyway, what were you planning on doing? No, just a little something. Yashio-senpai, we've completed most of the fine-tuning. Could you try it out for a second? Sure, let's go.
It's time.
Apparently, Mr. Candy wanted to announce today's event immediately after the trial run. A surprising amount of people gathered at the venue. To all the participants of the Tanegashima Wazaika Gun Festival, in but a few moments, the Society for the Preservation of Matchlock Guns will be performing a Tanegashima matchlock gun demonstration for you all. As the crowd gathers, the staff members of the Society for the Preservation of Matchlock Guns are already standing by, lined up with guns in their hands. In the center of it all. And this time, we have a special guest appearance from Tanagashi Machine 3 Custom, courtesy of Tanagashima's very own CT Robotics Club. Our Tanagashi Machine 3 Custom stands proudly amongst the members of the society. Everyone, please take a look through your Pokécoms. Prompted by Michi's recommendation, the crowd pulls out their Pokécoms and looks at the lined up through them. As seen through the Pokécoms, Gunferrel is standing there with matchlock gun in hand. The crowd starts to cheer loudly. Alright, take it away! Preservation Society! And so, the members of the Preservation Society use what's called a ramrod to load gunpowder into their guns before placing the igniters into the pans. Aim! Then they load a lit rope onto the serpentines and aim their guns.
Kai.
Following along with their motions, I make an input into the kill ballot system. The festival grounds erupt into buzz once more. An honorary press strikes a bazooka firing pose. Meanwhile, the life-size gun barrel also aims his gun impressively.
We did it!
Aim! And then... Fire! Triggers are pulled and the sounds of loud gunshots fill the air. And the collaboration between the Society for the Preservation of Matchlock Guns and the Honorary Press ends in success. The spectators cheer as the festivities get started.
Great work, everyone!
Makitan raises her bottle of Skull up high and the Robotics Club members follow suit, bumping each other's cold beverages together before chugging them down.
You, ain't nothing like an ice cold skull at the end of a hard day of work. You sound like an old man, Akiho-chan.
Wait, for real? Everyone looks happy and satisfied after a long day of work. It's sad. Oh, are we back in Dr. POV? I guess so. Let me guess. You're still thinking about the device that projects delusions? Bingo. If things went according to plan, the festival would be rocking with my homegrown idea. Unfortunately, it didn't turn out that way. Maybe it's just not possible. You might be right. It's possible that my delusions were a little over the top. Plus, if my theory is wrong, all of my future plans are going to fall apart. Which means I should probably try having delusions about something more realistic. Let's see, for example, oh boy, here we go.
Man, I'm so glad the Honorary Press got to give a performance in front of everybody. Totally.
For example, what if Tanagashi Machine 3 custom suddenly multiplied into 3 separate units? Don't shit yourself, Dario.
Huh? What's the matter, Akiho-san? Is it just me? Or are there 3 honorary presses?
Press Senpai, I think you're just exhausted.
Wait a minute. I see them too. Likewise.
What the hell is going on?
What? There's only one now.
This isn't enough. I guess the delusions have to be filled with more romanticism, or they won't last long. That being said, it's just as I thought. Wait, was that you just now? I take a small gadget out from my pocket and smirk. Pocket-sized e-sword. Fire in the hole! Giant, colorful flowers bloom in the night sky. Since the robot phase is finally starting tomorrow, today's fireworks are even more elaborate than the previous ones. It's understandable, given this is also meant as a redo of the fireworks show from the eve of the festival. Kimiji Miko's sudden appearance back then meant that the show got cancelled midway through. I could tell that they really put their all into this particular show. They're trying to outdo themselves. It also symbolizes how much effort has been put into the robot phase of the festival. I can't get over how many people showed up. For real. The Gon Festival attracts a decent amount of people normally, but this is nuts. It really shows how wazaika this festival is. I thought the Gon phase attracted a big crowd, but this doesn't even compare. It wouldn't be a stretch to say that all the attention on the island is directed at this festival. Anyway, now we just need to find out if your predictions are correct, Hashida-san. I'm almost certain of it now. The revived Kimijimiko seems to be enjoying this festival a great deal, considering the performance he put on when he first appeared. I suspect that the new Kimijimiko really likes receiving attention. Otherwise, he wouldn't go out of his way to put on such a spectacle of an entrance. Which brings us to today. Everyone's attention is going to be gathered right here. If he's gonna try something, today would be the day. What's up? I think I'm beginning to understand why Nae-san trusts you so much. My dear Yashio-kyun, was that a compliment? I don't know, you tell me. He says with a smile. It wouldn't hurt him to at least be a little bit honest sometimes. No, I don't want you thinking this is all I have to offer. When I pull out a small pocket-sized gadget from my pocket, Yashio-kyun peeks over at it. Can you really pinpoint the electromagnetic waves coming from the device with that thing? That's what we were about to find out, remember? Full disclosure, the reason why I experimented with Tanagashi Machine 3 Custom this afternoon was to find out the wavelength of the electromagnetic waves. Now that we know the electromagnetic wave irradiation equipment version 2.0 broadcasts wind illusion over electromagnetic waves, we could identify the source of the signal, we can retrieve the actual device. And as long as we do that, it's game over for Kimijimiko. There shouldn't be much that Kimijimiko can do without the equipment. Emphasis on shouldn't. Having said that, I put this thing together with the minimal amount of parts I could procure from Doc, so in all honesty, I don't expect much out of it in terms of performance. Heck, I can't even pick up on the electromagnetic waves coming from the Matchlock robot. It requires a much stronger signal in order to identify the frequency. And guess what? This afternoon, thanks to that one case, I was able to capture the frequency of the signal. Fortunately, I wasn't able to track down the signal source, but that's fine. In other words, in order to track down the signal source, some other big things need to happen. Or we make them happen ourselves. Did you really have to go with that design? Why? I think it looks cool. Kinda like a dragon searcher. An item from the extremely popular shonen manga Dragon Ring, a device used to find the 7 rings that when collected summon a dragon who can grant any wish. I didn't know that they had that. You guys already know what a kill ballad system is. Here, I'm gonna do the cute save and close the game again. Because Kai is freaking out and I don't think there's gonna be a bunch of people loading up anytime soon, hopefully. One can hope. Here we are again. I should have a reopen game counter, honestly. Why, I think it looks cool. Kinda like a dragon searcher. Kinda. Might as well be a one-to-one replica. Who cares? Our tradition has always been to start from imitation. Nar. Forget I said anything. Nishio-kun's Pokecom starts ringing. And Saki-chan. Aki-chan, how's it going over there?
Standing by. What about everyone else? Ready to go.
Let's see what the Federation's mobile machine can do.
Preparations complete. Ready when you are.
Considering the trend we've seen so far, electromagnetic wave radiation equipment is likely hidden near a base station. He asked the Robotics Club members to stand by at locations that seem suspicious within those areas. Hashida-san, looks like everyone is in position. KK, then let's begin. My first move is to activate the Delusion Searcher, aka the DS version 1.00. Okay, running stable. Yashio-kun peeks at DS version 1.00 screen. No responses yet. Of course not. The electromagnetic waves haven't been fired yet. Electromagnetic wave radiation equipment version 2.0 fires electromagnetic waves in response to strong delusions. Which means all I need to do is... time to have a delusion. I begin to craft a vivid image in my mind. Something I want to happen. The more robust my delusions, the stronger the electromagnetic wave radiation equipment version 2.0 will respond. Oh. Hashida-san, please take this seriously. Excuse you, I am always serious. Uh-huh. It sure doesn't look like it watching you up close. That's the nature of the game. I have to create a delusion about something right now. How can anybody have a delusion with a straight face? Well, I guess some people can do it, but I sure as heck can't. No, I got distracted thanks to you. I have to start over. You're welcome.
Kai, something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Sorry guys. I get there just a little longer. I focus my mind once again. And I fill it with... tremendous delusions. Goofy ass laugh. I agree, Kai. Hashida-san? That's odd. Huh? I'm not picking up a signal. What's going on? I created a delusion with all my might. My delusions were so raunchy that I couldn't possibly show them to anyone else, and yet the searcher isn't displaying a single dot. Why don't you try it again? Yeah, I'll do my best. Focus. Focus. Let's go! Reach the skies, the power of the delusional cosmos within me! It's not working. Are you kidding me? How weird. I really doubt that the searcher's busted. And it can't be that my delusional cosmos is too weak. So if nothing is happening right now, that means the output device isn't responding either. What do we do now? Let's see. I don't have a plan B. Of course you don't. Seriously? Hey, I'm a developer, okay? I'm not meant to be cooking up strategies. But that doesn't mean...
Kai, what's going on over there? Were you able to locate the device?
I'll get you about that. Thank you all for waiting. We turn to face the direction of the voice and find Mr. Candy on stage. The robot's phase pre-show is about to begin.
Hashida-san.
Hashida-san. Nishio-kyun looks at me with nagging eyes. Right, if my predictions hold true. Despite an unexpected happening last week, we were able to gather here for the opening ceremony thanks to the residents of the island. And now we celebrate the success of the first Mosaika Gun Festival in its gun phase, while welcoming the beginning of the robot phase. Oh boy, that sounds like a certain Kimiji Mako. Just as Mr. Candy's about to shout at the top of his lungs, an equally loud and grandiose laugh cuts him off. We all know exactly who this voice belongs to, and this means that my predictions were correct. Yeah, he said that pretty clearly. Did you fine folks enjoy everything that's happened over the past several days? He's so tiny. Heck yeah. Good. I'm glad to hear that. It makes it all the more worthwhile for me to go out of my way to revive myself on this lousy island. Kimiji Mikoshi's lips form a heartfelt smile. It kinda reminds me of the sort of innocent smile I might see on a child's face. But playtime's over. What are you planning? Isn't it obvious? This. As if to call for a waiter, Kimiji Mako snaps his fingers. Suddenly, there's a small vibration beneath our feet. An earthquake? No. The people here for the festival have been totally fooled by the silliness of everything that's happened over the past several days. To them, the thing in the sky is just another prop. But it's not. Ever since Kimiji Mikoshi appeared that day, it's just been sitting up there, motionless. The matchlock robot. That's right. Kimiji Mako created that robot. Did we really think this story was going to come to an end without it doing anything?
Kai, what's going on over there? Answer me, Kai.
Miyashiro-kyun doesn't respond, instead continuing to stare at the matchlock robot. Perhaps he's being reminded of the nightmare that occurred 6 months ago. Hashida-san, any response on the searcher? The DS version 1.00 hasn't responded to anything. Nothing. How is that possible? Maybe he changed the channel. Channel? Electromagnetic waves can have various wavelengths. They're like radio waves. When you change the channel on a radio, receive a broadcast from a different station. You have to stay on the channel to keep receiving the signal. The searcher I built was MacGyvered with junk parts. It's not capable of adjusting to sudden changes in channels. In other words, as long as Kimiji Mako is using the current frequency to send out electromagnetic waves, my DS won't be able to detect it. And the robot is moving! Whoa! And the people who still think this is all part of the show start cheering for the sudden turn of events. Kimiji Mako observes all of this with a twisted smirk on his face. Well, you fools still think this is part of the festival. Time for me to show you something fascinating. Kimiji Mako lightly lifts his right hand. And the next moment, the matchlock robot's core shines and deploys a single ray of light. A ferry station at the port absorbs the light head-on and explodes into a huge ball of flames, sending waves crashing every which way. Huh? The blast wave of hot air... The blast wave of hot air smashes against the crowd, forcing them to realize that this is not, in fact, part of the festival. Silence. Then... yeah. The festival grounds are engulfed by screams of terror at the sight of the devastation. People in the crowd shove each other as they try to escape or head for the exit. Calm down. This has to be an illusion. Everyone, please calm down. Calm down. It goes without saying that their cries fall upon deaf ears. The crowd continues to push its way toward the exit. This isn't good. At this rate, something awful is bound to happen. Damn it. I knew that Kimijima-ko would make a move today. And even then... damn. If only we had gone Bill 1. Unfortunately, Second Bill 1 is standing on the festival grounds, still heavily damaged. There's no way it can move as is. Hashida-san, isn't there something we can do? What can I do? What can we do? Maybe, just maybe. If we can at least disrupt the electromagnetic waves it's sending out. Looks like it's time to bet all my chips. Yoshio-kyun, are you still on the line with Robotics Club members? Yeah. Akitan, Jitan, Fratan, Airi-tan, Nai-tan, can you all hear me?
Hashida-san, what's going on over there?
Kimijima-ko got one up on us.
Are you okay?
Not really. It's so fun getting to see Kaido's facial expressions, yeah. What do you mean? Kimijima-ko's trying to ruin the festival right now. And that's not all. It's total chaos over here, and people are flipping out. At this rate, someone's gonna get hurt. You would be lucky if that's the worst of it. If we can't distinguish between illusions and reality, even a virtual incident might become reality. My brain believes that I've sustained a heavy injury. Even if I didn't get hurt in real life, my physical body may still sustain damage. And if that damage is severe enough, it could lead to death.
Is there any way to stop this?
There is, but I'll need you all to cooperate.
Cooperate? Tell us, what should we do? I'll do anything within my power. You guys will help too, right? Of course. If there's anything I can do.
Fine. Likewise. Oh, you don't have to worry about it, Subaru-kyun. Huh.
What do we need to do?
Okay, everybody, listen very carefully. Here's what's going to happen.
What? What the heck? You've gotta be kidding me. She's right. What are you saying?
I'll put it bluntly. You're scum.
I mean, why should we have to?
I have no time to explain. You just will have to trust me and do as I say.
But that's just too...
OP. Damn, I knew it. Everybody, listen.
Fine.
I know what Hashida-san is saying sounds stupid, but I think it's worth a try. Yoshio-kyun. We don't have any other choice right now, so...
I'll do it.
Naki-tan. Senpai, are you being serious?
If Kai says so, I'll do it.
Naki-chan.
I'll do it too.
Nai-sama.
I believe in Hashida-san too.
Nai-tan. Oh crap. If I didn't have a waifu or daughter, I actually might have fallen in love with you just now. Hashida-san, look! Just as I hear Yoshio-kyun's sharp voice, another bright ray of light flashes through the night sky and... The sound of an explosion hits our ears. How does it feel to go from joy to the pure depths of despair and fear? Who are you, Junko Anoshima? Hey, hurry! Run! Look out! This is bad. We don't have time. Everyone, please, trust me on this.
Okay, I'll bet on Hashida-san too.
Juntan.
So will I.
Everyone. Alright, everyone, give me your spirit.
No, okay, guys. Are you ready? Let's go.
Just watch us, Kibijiba-ko. Don't underestimate me. I'm Daru, the super hacker. The favorite right arm of this insane mad scientist. The perverted gentleman. I don't know why that made me laugh.
Okay, it's time to take your temperature. But before that, let's swipe your body down. Look at you blushing. You're so pathetic. Let me peel this apple for you.
Come on, just give me your arm already. How do you expect me to give you a shot? Guy just watching. Yashio-senpai.
Nani?
What's up? Is this really going to stop Kimijima-ko? I'm starting to question that myself. Really? Hey, you two, shut up for a sec. I can't focus. A little bit more. Just a little more.
Looks like you've got a temperature. Let's see.
A bit more.
Well, your back is so broad. It's so tough and manly.
Almost there.
It might hurt a little, but you better take it like a man. Here's your apple. Say,
What? The bathroom? Just do it over there somewhere. Come on.
Huh? That's odd. You might have a fever. Can I stay like this for a while?
It's happening.
There. That should take care of everything. So, hurry up and get better. Look. It's stuck on your cheek. Gosh, you're so naughty.
It's happening. It's happening. There's your chamber pot. Just do your business there. I'll keep watch. I see it. I was wondering about that CG. I got a complete mental image just now. Come on, get in there. Get in there. Feel my delusion. Now then, next is... The matchlock robot begins to tremble amidst its chaos making. Hashida-san. One more push. Hey, what's that? Good question. Suddenly, the people fleeing stop in place to look at the image that has replaced the matchlock robot. When confronted with the unknown, humans typically fall silent. The chaos that had just engulfed the festival grounds is instantly silenced, like a candle being blown out. Amidst such silence.
Good boy. Let's take off your clothes now. No, let's wipe the front side. Fine then. I'll see you no more. Happy now? There, I got it.
Come on, what's wrong? Do your business like a dog already. She would say that. Just generally speaking. The Robotics Club members appear above the festival grounds due to me having a delusion. Their voices echo throughout the festival area. What the hell is this? Great question, Kimijima. Hashida-san's delusions jammed your data, Kimijima-ko. To temporarily disrupt radio communication and radar in the target area by emitting powerful electromagnetic waves. That's right. If Kimijima-ko is still using the same electromagnetic wave radiation equipment version 2.0, it should still be able to receive delusions. The reason why the matchlock robot appeared is because the data that Kimijima-ko created was more realistic than anyone's delusions. So I thought to myself, if I could provide the device an even stronger, more realistic delusion, maybe I could jam the pre-existing data. Call it delusional hacking. And hacking is the name of my game. That said, this was a huge gamble. I didn't have 100% confidence in it, but... Impossible. The delusion was stronger than my data. And if I'm able to hack the device with my delusions, I can control this channel at will. What? More accurately, it means that I now have shared access to the delusion, which I'm able to take control of the broadcast channel of the device. Of course, that is a delusion in and of itself. Still. I won't let you do that. Alongside his words, my enormous delusion vanishes. So as to not let me take the upper hand, Kimijima-ko tries to overwrite my delusion and send a new image over to a different frequency. But that's exactly what I wanted. Yoshio-kyun! I'm on it. According to a certain female expert on brain science, there are a limited number of electromagnetic wave frequencies that can affect the human brain. That means that right now, we'll probably use the frequency that I've been using until yesterday. If we could track it down, we can locate the signal source. The problem is that there's really only a split-second window available to us. It's going to come down to whether we can accurately pinpoint the signal within that time frame or not. We got it! The signal source! What? Really? Already? That was fast. Wait, just because we picked up the signal source doesn't mean we're done, you noobs. It'll take time to find its exact location. Yoshio-kyun looks pale as heck. What kind of trick did he use? Oh. So where's the signal source? Subaru-kun! Yes. I can tell that on the other side of the Pokécom, Subaru-kun is dashing in response to Yoshio-kyun's cry. Gay. I don't know. Look! The crowd erupts into screams. The matchlock robot has appeared at the festival once again. The robot changes direction slightly. In its line of sight is a mob of festival goers. Even if it's not real, what would happen if we were to attack them? How much longer? Subaru-kun. There it is. Destroy it, quick. Take that. A sharp noise comes out from the Pokecom. Almost simultaneously. Just as the matchlock robot is about to deploy its attack, it vanishes into thin air. It's replaced by the sight of a slightly fuller than half moon. We did it. Kai? We did it. We made it in time. Prompted by Yoshio Kyun's words, you hear the Robotics Club members' cheers through the Pokecom. Come to find out later, electromagnetic wave radiation equipment version 2.0 was inside the base station located right in between Minamitane and Nakatane. Kimiji Miko had rigged the base stations all over Tanegashima and was using them to spread electromagnetic waves across the island. Then, as one would gather, Kimiji Miko, who had lost the effects of the electromagnetic wave radiation equipment, disappeared. What's up, Yoshio Kyun? It's nothing. I can sort of understand what Yoshio Kyun is feeling. No. Kimiji Miko has been at the root of all of this craziness over the last few days. But now that he's gone, just like that, there's also this odd sense of loneliness dwelling in our hearts. It's the same sort of feeling that comes after a festival wraps up. And that's not how Kaido's feeling. He used his chronic illness to do the thing.
Fire in the hole!
Their bright voices complement the flowery fireworks. Refreshingly pure voices without sorrow or pain. This marks the beginning of a festival that we can finally enjoy from the bottom of our hearts.
Aren't they beautiful?
You wish your chronic illness gave you superpowers? I mean, what Kaido can do with his chronic illness, I would really say it's a superpower, necessarily. Because, like, he perceives time differently, like, it's that type of thing. It's not a fun time. Like, that's why he's in pain after. Sure are.
Man, that killed me. Everybody was giving us weird looks when we came back to the festival.
I mean...
yeah, that was super embarrassing.
Saz. Thanks to my delusions, Akiton and the others gained some momentary fame. I honestly feel really bad about that.
I guess we're able to avoid a disaster, so I'll let you off the hook for today.
Much obliged. I don't want to imagine the scolding I would have gotten if we hadn't resolved this issue by now. Of course, that would be a gift in and of itself. Oh.
I'm hungry. Let's all get some takoyaki.
When was the last time I had takoyaki? Too long.
I'm so down.
And those Frankfurt sausages over there look good too. Yoshio-senpai, for I said he wants a sausage. You're right, but... Why are you telling me that, Kona-chan? Use your imagination, Kaido. The Robotics Club members each have a job to carry out moving forward. But I don't think anyone would complain if they forgot about them just for tonight. What's up, Naruto? You haven't changed one bit, Uncle Dario. What? What's this all about? Didn't you promise not to call me that anymore?
Anyway, let's go get something to eat.
Okay. I guess I'll enjoy the festival today too. I'll enjoy the air of Tanegashima, the island closest to space. I'll enjoy the heat on my skin. Our festival has only just begun.
Kaito-kun, are you alright?
After watching the fireworks and making our rounds looking at the stands, Naisan brings over a cold bottle of Skull while we're taking a short break. Let's see. He got me Naisan. In that instant. I activated slow-mo in order to pinpoint the location of the electromagnetic wave signal source. Yeah, figures. Fictional, a name for the condition Yoshio Kaido incurred after the MF Anemone mass fainting incident. A condition that causes the sufferer to feel as though time moves slowly around them. It occurs when tired or under a major amount of stress. Since the sensation of 1 second passing feels like 30 seconds, it allows the sufferer to react at a high speed that a regular person could not. However, the body takes a heavy load afterward. Definitely wouldn't qualify that as a superpower, just suffering. I'm not sure if I intended to do if the electromagnetic waves had any effect. We were able to track down the device because of it. Now I'm pooped. It's been a while since I've used it, so it's kinda rough. But I'm okay now. As long as you're already suffering, but no, you know it doesn't work that way.
I'm good.
After receiving the skull from Naya-san, I chug it at one go. Phew, that's the good stuff.
So, how was it?
Pardon?
Hanging out at the Robotics Club again.
I mean, no big deal. I've only been away for half a year. Yeah, it's only half a year.
I see. I guess half a year is a little too short for you youngsters to start feeling nostalgic.
Naya-san whispers while looking straight up at the fireworks. I'm still plenty young, Naya-san.
You're right. Maybe it's because I hadn't seen Hashida-san in a while.
Hashida-san, huh? I know he helped us save the day and all, but I still can't see why you put so much trust in him.
I bet.
What do you mean?
Here's the thing. I watched all of them for a long, long time. The blindingly bright days that led them to the here and now.
What do you mean by all of them? We know, but my flickering is bothering me. Let's get our Naya to not flicker, thank you very much. I prefer my Naya not flickering. I'm sure that might come as a surprise to you. Restoring the quality of Naya, yep. Come on. Load faster. What do you mean by all of them? I never got an answer to that question. But the way Nae-san looked at Hashira-san with admiration left an impression on me. Her eyes were filled with a sense of yearning. Perhaps Nae-san wasn't just seeing Hashira-san. Maybe she saw all of them along with him.
And that's why I want you to cherish these moments. The time you get to spend with your friends.
My friends.
Exactly.
In that moment, someone calls my name from a distance. God damn it. I just closed and reopened the game. Come on now.
Kai, what are you doing?
You'll just stand there by yourself. Why don't you come over here?
We might as well walk around together.
Friends, huh? The way Prow just slid in. Are you deaf? I said get away from Nae-sama already.
Come on, big brother. Let's go. Go on. Go have some fun.
Aww. This is cute. Nae-san pushes me lightly on the back, encouraging me to run over to the crew. Does Nae-san see anything between us that she admires? Will we be able to cultivate that kind of relationship going forward? Another thought runs through my mind. Maybe that's all up to this festival too. Would that be the future waiting for me? Phase Irie. Ah. I'd say that's definitely short enough to be its own little video. Yeah, I'll work on that soon, so that will go up next Saturday. Otherwise, there's gonna be nothing. Anyways, on to the next phase. Hopefully this won't be too terribly long, since Kimijima Ko is eliminated, but we'll see. Aw, that's weird. Maybe we'll actually find out why Daru's here, but let's look at the twips, because we can. Oh. Nothing new, okay. I'm having a hard time figuring out this circuitry. This is the electromagnetic wave radiation equipment that Kimijima Ko left behind, the device that projects delusions into people's minds. This is the root of the chaos that occurred over the past several days, and something I've been curious about. Considering I'm a sucker for new gadgets, now that it got into my hands, I've been obsessing over the thing, but... bleh, it doesn't seem to be working properly. The power has been turning on and off randomly, and it doesn't seem to be functioning properly either. I bought some basic tools with me in case something like this happened, but it doesn't look like I can address the issue with what I have on me. Meh. Even if we were able to repair it, it'd be a hassle to try and do a test run here. What should I do? Just as I lie facing up, the Pokécom beside my pillow starts ringing. The caller, my beloved waifu. Whatever. I can fix this when I'm back in Tokyo. Hey yo, it's me, your beloved Daru-kun. Yup, I'm doing great. What about you? Huh? Yeah. I plan on staying for a little bit longer. Oh. The festival is buzzing more than ever after the craziness of last night. Of course, the main reason is that the real festival starts today. But I also feel like there are more people here because of the news of the Kimijima Ko incident. Everyone must be relieved that no one got hurt as a result of all of the insanity. Curiosity takes over once you realize there's no threat to your safety. That might be basic human psychology. Anyway, even just quickly scanning the area, it seems like there are a lot more stands and events going on compared to the previous days. I should just enjoy this. Well then, what should I check out first? While I contemplated that, I catch sight of someone who I have become quite familiar with over the past several days in the corner of my eye. Irie, isn't it? It's Yashio-kyun. Oh, okay. Does he have that much time on his hands? He said he was still unemployed. I wonder if he's okay. With Yashio-kyun is...
Good morning.
There's Irie. Okay, let's... Because the models are still acting up because of all of them that loaded up after seeing Nae. So let's see if a quick little refresh will help. Because I don't think there's going to be all of them loaded up again anytime soon. Hopefully, actually, please. All of them being loaded up is what makes the game not, like, to function, which, like, mood, but, like... It'll be interesting to see what that ending has in store. Because I don't know what to expect out of the endings, especially since Kimijima-ko is done with. Well, as far as we know anyway. Anita notices me looking at them from afar and comes over. Mashida-san, you just have all the free time in the world. I was gonna throw those words right back at him, but I hold back. I'm an adult, and it's right about my free time. What are you two up to? I thought we should walk around a bit now that the festival's in full throttle. No, same here.
But I really didn't expect to see so many people here.
Says Aritana. She spins and looks around. I look at Aritana and Yashio-kyun once again.
Can we help you?
You're not siblings, right? We're not even relatives. But you live together, right?
Yes. I'm staying at Big Brother's house right now.
There, that's what I'm talking about.
Huh? What is it?
Anitan gasps when I reflexively shout. The way you call him Big Brother. You're neither siblings nor relatives, yet you live under the same roof, and you even call him Big Brother. I try to think for myself why this is the case, but I keep coming up with forbidden scenarios. It's not what you think. Knowing you, Hashida-san, you probably have something gross in mind. It's not at all what you think it is. Crap, he saw right through me. But then why does she call you Big Brother? Well, that's... Yashio-kyun looks at Airitan with reluctance. Seems like their relationship is far more complicated than what I had imagined. We've become pals recently, but we still don't know much about each other. Maybe I should stop being nosy, but just as that thought crosses my mind.
You're right. It is unusual for me to call him Big Brother. I mean, I am older than him.
Huh? What did she just say? Aritan is older than Yashio-kyun? I think that's what I heard. Are you sure you want to tell him?
Yes. Hashida-san has helped us out a lot.
Aritan reveals her story to me. And let me tell you, it's one hell of a tale. And then you were in cold sleep that whole time.
Yes. That's why I'm actually 24 years old. And I am actually older than Big Brother.
But that's just on paper. Ari-chan was sleeping for years. Her mind, experiences, and knowledge are only as old as she looks. And actually, I think I saw this on the news. It was reported that a child who had been in cold sleep due to a fatal disease had awakened. At the time of the initial reporting, there were lots of rumors surrounding the news, but since the subject was revealed to be a minor, the major stations stopped reporting on it. What a surprise. Not only is the girl in question Airi-tan, but Kimichi Miko was directly involved as well. It sounds like Airi-tan's disease took a huge emotional toll on her mother and father. As a result, Kimichi Miko took advantage of their vulnerable state, leading to their deaths. Honestly, I don't understand. If my daughter was diagnosed with a fatal illness and treatment was futile, would I become tired of living life? I can make the claim that that never happened to me as much as I want. But if my child was really put in that situation, I can't say for sure that I wouldn't end up the same way. You might not, but unless someone decides to write you poorly, Daru, you wouldn't. Like, it's too, I'll do anything for my wife and daughter to do that, you know? If either one of the parents breaks down, the other will probably be dragged down with them. Or maybe that wouldn't happen. This is something that you can't foresee until you're confronted with it. In that sense, I can't blame Airi-tan's parents. I can. And even she grew tired of watching them suffer, which is why she accepted Kimichi Miko's proposal. This one she went into cold sleep. She did so out of her own kindness. No one is at fault. Except for Kimichi Miko. I was gonna say. Airi-tan's father grew tired of living on the island after Airi-tan disappeared, so he used that opportunity to try and flee the island, and that's why he was murdered, she says. His actions may be reproachable, but the only person who has the right to criticize him for it is Airi-tan. You know what, I can get behind that last statement. As for her mother, she was tricked by Kimichi Miko's false message that someone had seen Airi-tan on a remote island and was killed as a result. Her relatives disposed of Airi-tan's empty house while she was missing. Having lost everything, Airi-tan, upon awakening, met Yashio-kyun during last year's incident and has been living at his house ever since. It's ironic, but Daru being able to reflect on that and admit that he might fall into the same trap is a huge show of why he probably wouldn't. Honestly, yeah, you're right. At the end of the day, Kimichi Miko was to blame for all of it. And to add insult to injury, according to Yashio-kyun, her fatal disease was also something Kimichi Miko made up. Really? She was ill, but not so much she required cold sleep. Okay. Right, because like I didn't realize, like I was thinking it's like, I'm pretty sure she was just sick and it was like incurable, but not fatal. Of course, only a select few people know this. Even Airi-tan hasn't been made aware of that fact. Why wouldn't you tell her that her illness won't actually kill her? Hello? Like, hello? He probably decided not to tell her right now because it would be too shocking for her to take in. Okay, that's fair, but like at the same time... Either way, Airi-tan's entire family was destroyed by Kimichi Miko's lies. Both her father and mother. And the days she would have spent with her friends as an ordinary girl were lost. Kimichi Miko took it all away. The root of all evil is Kimichi Miko, and he is the one to blame. I wonder what was going through Airi-tan's mind when Kimichi Miko appeared at the festival. Since I didn't know her background at the time, I wasn't really observing her reactions. But I don't think I felt too much resentment coming from her. Maybe there's an even more complicated story surrounding her and Kimichi Miko. Something that none of us outsiders know about.
You're a kind person, Hashida-san.
Airi-tan says after I listened to her story to the end. Kind? Me? I mean, yeah, you are, daughter.
We've only just met recently. You're making such a pained face after listening to my story. And that's not kindness. I don't know what is.
What? Do I really look that serious? Maybe my age is catching up to me. Oh dear.
The way you try to play it off like that is also indicative of your kindness.
Look, being told something like that face to face is pretty embarrassing. At the end of the day, Airi-chan is still Airi-chan, so please don't give her any special treatment. Consider this a personal request. Yoshio-kyun says with a serious tone. And to that I say, sorry, I can't do that. I slowly shake my head.
Huh?
What do you mean, you can't? Don't give her special treatment? Of course I can't do something like that, because she's Airi-chan's... a perfectly legal lolly. God damn it, dude. Daughter, why? Oh, what now?
Legal?
Legal lollies are a dime a dozen in the world of anime and manga, but they only look young on the outside. They're perfectly mature on the inside. Okay, so this is the thing that you're missing, Daru. She is not mature on the inside. However, Airi-chan is different. She may be 24 years old on paper, but she's actually lived for 14 years. The same goes for her appearance. Uh-huh. Which makes this morally wrong. And she's in 3D. I never could have imagined that someone like her could really exist. We know what 3D is. Someone please punch Daru. Yes, Daru needs to die a little bit. If this isn't perfection, what is? Oh god, how sinful art thou to have brought such an angel to life on this world. Both Kaido's and Artie's expressions say everything. Hey Artie-chan, do you still think Hashida-san is a kind person?
I'm sorry. Can I rethink that?
Says Artie-chan bluntly, but she soon breaks into a giggle. Yep, this easygoing vibe is exactly what I prefer.
Oh.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Artie-chan hurriedly smiles at Yoshio-kyun. But I noticed that Artie-chan saw something. When I trace her gaze, I see a young wife holding a little baby. She looks to be around 20 years old, give or take. She's walking over so happily with her kind-looking husband. It looks like Yoshio-kyun noticed them too. Do you know them?
Oh, yes. She's one of my old classmates, I think.
Oof. Both Yoshio-kyun and I are at a loss for words.
If I haven't been in cold sleep, would that be the future waiting for me?
Artie-chan.
I'd have went to school and studied with everybody, gotten hooked on idols, graduated, fell in love, and got married.
Artie-chan watches her classmate with a fierce yearning in her eyes. Maybe she's picturing herself as she should have been by now. An image of herself that could have been, with an ordinary life and an ordinary story.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so emotional.
No.
Please, you two, don't frown like that. If I hadn't gone to cold sleep, I probably wouldn't be able to live as I am now.
Artie-chan's words are even more painful to someone who knows the truth.
So maybe this is for the best.
Because of her sickness, she was barely able to attend school. By the time she woke up, all her friends had become adults. She was a young girl left behind in time. It's no surprise that she would yearn for an alternate past, one where she lived life normally.
Ah, Kai!
An energetic voice blows away the tense atmosphere.
Oh, cool, Artie-chan's here too.
I'm here too.
I know. You could possibly miss your giant body,
Naki-chan, what about the restaurant? It's the first day of the robot phase. Aren't you supposed to be busy right now?
I wasn't until just a minute ago. I'm finally on break. So I decided I should take this opportunity to look around for a bit.
Aren't you tired? I think you should rest for a little while.
Of course I am, but I can't just sit by idly when there's a festival going on.
Considering Akitan's personality, I can totally see that it wouldn't be possible for her to just sit around until her break is up while there's so much fun stuff going on.
What about you, Kai? What are you up to?
I was supposed to hang out with Iri-chan.
I don't mind being alone, big brother.
Says Iri-chan, cutting Yashio-kyun off. It seems like she's trying not to get in the way of Yashio-kyun and Akitan's chance to spend time together. Does that mean they really are in that sort of relationship? To me, they still look like they're well within the confines of the friend zone.
Are you gonna be okay by yourself, Iri-chan?
We might as well walk around together. Yashio-kyun and Akitan say as if to back up my hunch. They don't seem to realize how considerate Iri-chan is being toward them. Iri-chan clearly looks dissatisfied with their responses. But even I'm off the mark. Iri-chan's dissatisfaction is apparently not due to their obliviousness.
There you two go again, treating me like a little child. I'll be fine alone.
But
What if you got mobbed by strangers? I'm fine. I know how to deal with that sort of stuff on my own.
are you sure? Even if someone like Hashida-san were to confront you? Hey yo, what a cute little naughty girl you are. Want some candy?
I'm gonna tell your wife.
I'm sorry, please don't do that. Crap, I couldn't contain myself.
See, I'll be fine. Well, I guess you'll be okay, but... Hey look, Kai! There are tons of people over there.
That's... Wait, aren't you supposed to be familiar with what's going on? You commute here every day.
Yeah, for work. I don't have time to check.
At the end of the day, we ended up doing the rounds together. If Yashio-kyun and Akitan were hanging out together, I would never just invite myself. But when it's them and Iri-tan, well, that places Iri-tan in a really awkward position.
They always treat me like a little kid.
I guess that must have really upset her. But she still is a child, so I don't think there's much she can do about that. You don't like being treated like that, Iri-tan?
I'm technically older than the both of them, you know.
I feel like she's making herself out to be younger than them just by calling Yashio-kyun big brother, but is that not how she sees it? People's feelings sure could be complicated. Yep.
If I was an adult now, I wonder how everyone would treat me.
Iri-tan whispers to herself, but I nonetheless catch her words. Are you in a rush to become an adult, Iri-tan?
I don't know. I feel like I am, but also sort of don't want to.
You mustn't.
Huh?
You're a rare species known as a perfectly legal lolly. You must never grow up. Never! Dario, please.
Okay.
Hey Hashida-san, stop being weird around Iri-chan, please. I'm not being weird. Yes, you are. Iri-chan is the realization of every Japanese man's dream. Having said that, it must still be a point of great difficulty for her. After all, she's the only person in the world to have experienced something like this. It must be very isolating knowing that there's no one she could relate to and share her stories with. This is something I can't easily wrap my head around.
By the way, Kai, are you gonna be okay with your studies? You've been dropping by every day.
Well, I'm keeping up with them, see? Ishokyun shows her his Pokecom screen. They reference text all over the place. Lots of notes and markings on every single page. I guess this is what he's been up to every time he stares at his Pokecom, even while he hangs out with us.
Well, I guess you are studying properly.
What do you think? I was just playing KB all this time. Yeah.
Huh? Not really. When you say you're gonna do something, you always stick to your word.
Why are your eyes wandering so much? Because your shirt keeps flashing on and off. Let's fix that, hopefully. This cute little close and reopen again. I wish I didn't have to keep closing and reopening this game, but oh well. Could be worse. Why are your eyes wandering so much? Anyway, I'm just running in place until I get accepted to college. That's my absolute minimum goal for now. By the way, is there anything you want to do in the future, Aki-tan?
Huh?
Like how Yoshio-kun is studying hard to become a astronaut. Juntan is working hard at Space Candy. Subaru-kun and Frautan will have to confront their future soon, one way or another. So I was wondering if you had anything in mind?
Well, I do, but...
You do? It's Yoshio-kun who raises his voice first. You have a dream like that too? She hasn't told you anything, Yoshio-kun? We never really talked about this kind of stuff. So, what's the deal, Aki-chan?
Well...
Aki-tan shuts her mouth, and her cheeks turn bright red for some reason.
Forget me. What about you, Aki-chan? Is there anything you want to become in the future? Huh? Me?
Ari-tan seems flushed after being put on the spot so suddenly.
In the future...
Ari-tan silently thinks to herself as everyone watches her.
I'm sorry. I've never really thought much about the future until now.
Oh. I see. Ari-tan had been affected by her sickness since she was little. She had been told the medical technology at the time wasn't able to cure her. Given the circumstances, I doubt a child would be able to mentally process all of that and consider their future at the same time. If thinking about it won't help, it's better to not think at all. I wouldn't be surprised if that's how she felt.
Sorry. Please don't apologize. It's thanks to you and Big Brother that I'm so happy right now. There's nothing to be sorry about.
Ari-tan hurriedly tries to smooth things over. But I feel like I got a peek into her heart through her body language.
Huh?
Ari-tan's tone brightens, wiping away the heavy atmosphere.
Hey, isn't that Jina-san over there?
When I look in the direction of her fingertip, I see an energetic tan girl running through the festival grounds.
You're right. Hey. June! Huh?
Juntan reacts to Akitan's voice and starts running towards us. It doesn't seem like she's running around looking for us, though.
What's up, everyone? What are you all up to?
I could ask the same to you. Why are you running around?
I'm dealing with the idol thing.
That's right. There's supposed to be some idol visiting from Tokyo as its a guest. I forgot to look into who was actually coming amidst all the chaos. Is it Phantasm? I guess Fest.
No, I think I remember my manager and one of our customers talking about something like that.
You should probably pay closer attention to what people are talking about around you, Aki-chan.
Well, I'm not really interested in idol stuff. Talk about the pot calling the kettle black. You're no better.
So, who is this idol?
I'm sorry. I'm not really familiar with her either. She's supposed to be a member of a popular group. Crud, I can't be hanging out here like this. I have to go.
Apparently Airi-tan was supposed to handle this idol business, but because she wouldn't be able to take responsibility if something happened, the task eventually fell into Juna-tan's lap.
Anyway, I gotta get going. I hope you guys have fun.
Jutan starts running before she's even finished her sentence, disappearing into the crowd.
An idol, huh? Airi-chan, are you interested in idols? No, not really.
Seems to me like all the Robotics Club youngsters aren't very interested in idols. She mentioned someone from a popular group. I do this. So true. I guess I'll check who it is later. Please do, I'm dying to know. Uh-huh. Okay, I already POV. Fair enough.
It's been almost half a year since I moved into Big Brother's house. I've grown quite comfortable in this extra room they let me use. And so, relaxing in this cozy space, I recalled a conversation from this afternoon. My adult self. I was diagnosed with an incurable disease at birth. You won't die immediately, but it will be difficult to cure. Professionals around me hammered this home, morphing my world into one where I wasn't allowed to think about the future. But now that my disease has been cured thanks to modern medical technology, a whole new path has opened for me, a path I thought was forever sealed.
What is this magical disease that has a cure that is gone? Like, especially like a disease you get from birth? I'm very confused. Please drop a disease name or describe symptoms, please, for the love of anything.
A long and wide path called the future. But I wasn't ready to answer that question. And those are my honest feelings. The future never existed for me. I never imagined that I'd be presented with a bright and hopeful tomorrow just like everyone else. What am I supposed to do with something like that all of a sudden? I have no memories of living an ordinary life. No experience. Because of my condition, I was barely able to attend school. Sure, there are classmates that I remember, but I only recognize their faces, nothing else. Plus, I still look like a child. The girl I saw earlier today probably doesn't even remember me. And even if she did, she'd probably freak out like she had seen a ghost. That's why I don't really have any friends. All I have are the members of the Chiwa Tanakashima High Robotics Club and their families. But to them, I might be more like a little sister or daughter. If I was an adult... This is why I'm driven to such thoughts. If I had developed as an ordinary girl, maybe I would have had more friends. Maybe I would have had a different relationship with Big Brother, Akiho-san, and the others. But it's pointless to think about any of this. And yet, I can't stop myself from imagining a different life for myself. I take a sip of the water sitting on my desk to try to drive off those thoughts. At that moment. Perhaps my body wasn't ready for the sudden supply of water. I got the hiccups. It's not like anyone is watching me, but I still feel embarrassed for some reason, and I direct my gaze out the window. And that's when an unknown figure suddenly enters my line of sight, causing me to gasp. It's the hazy image of a young woman. Nureyomejo? Huh? Nureyomejo. One of the yokai in Tanegashima, the ghost of a woman who is soaking wet. The typical name for this yokai is Nura Ona, wet woman, but it's called the Nureyomejo in Tanegashima, with Yumejo being the word for young women in Tanegashima dialect. Ah. Wet woman. In Tanegashima exists a certain kind of ghost known as a Nureyomejo. And the term directly refers to the ghosts of young women. I honestly thought of for a moment that one had appeared. But I'm wrong. The hazy-looking woman by the window is looking at me with a hand on her mouth, surprised for some reason. Did I just happen to make eye contact with someone walking by? But if they're actually real, why are they so blurry? Huh. I wonder why. I was surprised at first, but for some reason, I don't feel scared. I slowly lowered the hand that was on my mouth and walked toward the window. Then... What? How odd. The woman by the window also lowers her hand from her mouth and inches closer. I raise my left hand. Then she raises her right hand. No way. That's right. Could you be... Shiz... What? What? She's an image of myself projected onto the window. Whenever I move, the woman also moves exactly the same way. There's no doubt. The woman at the window was me. But... Ari learns about reflections. She moves just like I do, but her appearance is much more adult. Wait. I feel like the scenery is different than usual. It almost feels like I'm higher up. I hurry to look at my hands and feet. Everything's familiar, even the placement of my moles. But all my limbs seem longer. Plus... Just hearing her say, "Oh, bye," took me out. Boobs. My breasts have gotten a lot bigger in size. I hurry to remove the covers off the mirror and see the exact woman I saw in the window. She looks around 20 years old. I slowly pinch my cheek. Ouch. It's not a dream. This is definitely me. Uh-oh. A knock on the door causes me to reflexively leap into the air in surprise. Airi-chan, everything okay in there? I heard something. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. I wonder why. Why? Are you sure? I thought I heard a pretty loud gasp. I mean, I feel like you would gasp pretty loudly too if you realized you all of a sudden had a nice rack, you know. I'm okay. I just saw a bug inside the room. A bug? Crap, hold on. I'll go get a... It's all right now. It already escaped out the window. Don't spit out your water. You're supposed to swallow. Come on. Really? Yes. Okay.
Let me know if you need anything. Why are you flicking my forehead? I did nothing wrong.
Yes. Thank you very much, big brother.
No problem. Anyway, good night.
Good night. My brother's footsteps draw farther. I sigh in relief. And at that moment, another small hiccup. Then, huh? Together with a sense of dizziness, I notice that my line of sight is lower. Don't tell me. I quickly look out the window and find the usual me looking back. What was that all about? Unfortunately, I find no answer to my question.
Anyway, that's fair. I once again wake up to the sound of my alarm clock. My life at remedial school has been much more, well, regulated than when I was in high school. I wake up early, eat breakfast, and head to school. I study into the late afternoon, then I review the lesson in a study room, and go to sleep early at night. I don't stay up to play KB online anymore like I used to. I've gotten used to this daily pattern, but if I let my guard down, I'll probably start slacking off again. Humans always take the path of least resistance. So even while back home during summer break, I decided to maintain a well-regulated schedule. But I can't shake off the sleepiness. As soon as I let out a huge one loose, the door to the living room opens. I already moved into our house after I moved into the school dorm on the mainland. When I initially came home, I was a little uncomfortable with the idea of seeing Heidi here. But I've gotten used to this situation over the past several days. I still get embarrassed being so exposed to her. I decided to talk to her to try to avert my attention away from this feeling. Morning.
Good morning.
Huh. What's up with her? She sounds a bit out of it today. Didn't she say there was a bug in her room last night? Were you okay with the bug?
Huh? Bug?
I thought you said there was a bug in your room late last night. I figured that's why she seemed tired, but I guess I'm wrong.
Yes, it was okay. I'm sorry to make you worry, Kaido-san.
Huh? Something is off. And it's obvious what it is. She called me Kaido-san. I heard her clear as day. What happened to Big Brother? Kaido-san.
You're not my real brother, so...
That's true, but...
Or do you prefer that I call you Big Brother?
No. In all honesty, as an only child, I welcome the idea of being called Big Brother. But do I prefer it? I can't just blatantly say yes to that. Maybe just because... Maybe because it reminded me of Hashida-san for a second.
And then I'll start calling you Kaido-san from now on.
Sure. And not an affirmation, though I can't help but feel a little sad about the way she's referring to me.
Anyway, what are your plans for today, Kaido-san?
I figured I'd hit up the festival. Our pals at the Robotics Club are running all kinds of events during the Wazaika Gun Festival. Since I have to study, I can't get too involved, but I thought I should at least be there for moral support. Hashida-san is probably a big part of why I feel that way. You can be a weirdo, but when push comes to shove, there's someone you can rely on. Or at least that's how he makes me feel. I'm a strange guy. What about you, Heidi-chan?
I plan on going too.
You wanna come with me then? I'm leaving in a little bit.
Oh, I plan on going later, so you can go on ahead without me.
says Heidi with a smile as she walks back into her room. And I've got no other choice. I guess I'm heading to the festival alone today. Just as I'm about to head out. Oh boy. I hear Heidi screaming from the back of the hall where her room is.
愛梨ちゃん
Heidi-chan,
どうかしたの
what's wrong?
もしかして
Another bug?
また虫が出た
Yes. Yes, it is. I thought it escaped yesterday, but it's still here.
殺虫剤
Should I go get some bug spray?
It's okay. I'll be fine.
でも
But
I'm really, really fine. Don't worry about me.
そう
alright. I love if she relied on me a little for stuff like this. But if she doesn't want my help, that's all there is to it. Either way, it's still a little sad that she's gone from calling me Big Brother to Kaito-san. Twips. Oh. Ah. Jin.
I'm getting nervous being assigned an important task. I wonder if idols really sparkle.
Did he say idol?
This is coming to the festival for an event. Did you want to join?
But I refuse. I have no interest in 3D.
Sorry.
That idol. I couldn't find anything on her with my powers. Seems like a totally new girl. Damn. Today, like all other days, I, Hashida Itaru, am visiting the festival grounds. It's not like I have anywhere else to hang out here on Tanegashima. I've done the touristy stuff, like going to JAXA and the local museum in the interim. But it's not the same when you're alone. I figured if I came here I might run into somebody I know.
And thanks for waiting. Here's your passion fruit shaved ice.
Thanks. To prove my point, here I am hanging out with Akitan and Yashio-kyun. Quite the sweet tooth you've got there, Hashida-san. I love anything that tastes good, not just sweets. I also like cute girlies too. Yeah, we know. After all we've been through together, Yoshio-kyun finally gets me. By the way, isn't the crowd giving off a weird vibe today? I say while looking around the festival grounds.
おかしいって
How so?
どこ
You know, like, it's oddly chaotic and unsteady. Daru's like constantly doing a bit, but the bit is that he's Daru. Yeah, that's just how he is. I see a bunch of staff running around. Is something special going on?
Oh, it's that thing. The idol girl is coming today.
Idol? You mean what Jin-chan was talking about yesterday? Ah, gotcha. That's why. I actually tried to find out who this girl was last night before going to bed, but I couldn't find any details. All I could really find was her name and picture, and the fact that she recently joined a group. In terms of new info, I basically just discovered that she's an up-and-comer.
でその子
So, is she coming today?
She should be arriving on the next ferry that's arriving soon.
Akitan confidently drops her info bomb with her head held high. She must still be salty over Yashio-kyun calling her uninformed. Probably. As if to back up her info, I see Jin-tan running about frantically. The sense of deja vu is something else. It's just like the scene from yesterday. She seems to be heading toward the express boat dock. I bet she's going to pick up the idol.
Are you curious, Kai?
まあ
Well,
少し
a
はね
little. You should have said not interested, Yashio-kyun. But then again, I'm in the same boat, so... You guys want to check it out?
行ってみるって
Like, watch her get into the port? Just to watch, of course. Yashio-kyun thinks to himself. It's too late to pretend like you're not interested, dude.
We might as well go check her out.
I definitely wasn't expecting her to be the one to say that. I've always wanted to see a real idol in the flesh.
でもバイト
But
は
what about your shift?
I'll be fine. It's older break time anyway. Come on, Kai.
も
Well,
う
if you say so, Aki-chan. And so we decided to go watch Little Miss Idol's arrival on the shores of Tanegashima. I wouldn't be surprised if Akitan decided to be better if she went with Yoshio-kyun, so that she could keep an eye on him. Needless to say, I keep that thought locked up in my brain container. We met with an unexpectedly sizable crowd upon arriving at the express dock. Everyone's waiting for the idol to get here. Having said that, they don't necessarily look like her fans. It's more like they're curious. This idol isn't famous enough to have fans like this in the first place. I see Mr. Candy and Juntan at the head of the crowd. They're holding a small banner that says Ojiro Moste to Tanegashima. June! Akitan shouts and shuffles to the large crowd. He follows suit behind her.
Are you here to welcome the idol? Yeah. You guys too? I figure we might as well see her face.
Haha, this is great. The festival's getting even more attention.
And the cost of us running around at the last minute.
I can totally relate. When there's a person nearby that likes to act on their instincts, the people around them end up cleaning up after them.
あ、降りてきたみた
No,
いだよ
looks like she's coming down. Nishio-kyun's voice prompts me to look over to the boarding dock. A stream of people are pouring out from the boat.
Well, I'm getting kind of nervous.
なんで
Are
飽きちゃ
you
う
the
の
one
ドキド
getting
キするの
nervous?
I mean, this is my first time seeing an idol in the flesh. And you're making me a little nervous.
そんなん
Your girl's gonna be okay. As their exchange continues, folks of varying ages exit the boat and pass us by. Most of them must be here to visit the Wazaika Gun Festival. Our group is totally focused on catching the young lady in question, but she's not coming out. Yeah. Most of the people have gotten off the boat, but the idol has yet to appear. Fewer and fewer people are left on board.
Did we miss her?
Juntan says that she looks at the profile picture she has displayed on her Pokécom.
I don't think so. We were all watching.
この格好はして
Maybe she's in the bathroom.
トイレ
Idols use the bathroom? Akiho.
そりゃ
Well,
アイドルだ
duh,
って
they're human
トイレくらい行く
too.
でしょ
Nishio-kyun says something that a certain maid cafe owner would be livid about. Kai, you're such a party pooper.
アキちゃんは
We
夢を
got too many
持ちすぎ
unrealistic
なんだよ
expectations, Aki-chan. Another couple of people exit the boat. And then nobody else.
Maybe we really did miss her. Maybe she wasn't even on board to begin with.
だったら連
And
絡
that's
く
the
らいあるで
case.
しょ
They would have contacted Jun-chan and the others, right? Eventually, the people who came to see the idol start complaining amongst themselves and slowly begin to dissipate. At the end of it all, we're the only folks left.
うん
The banner that Jintan and Mr. Candy are holding gets swept around violently by the wind. This is a problem. What's going on here? Maybe you should check the passenger list? They must have the names of everyone who bought a ticket. Though an idol would never use her stage name for something like that. Why don't we just ask people that were on board instead of bending over backward? If there were an idol, they'd definitely know. I'm not sure about that. Mr. Candy starts walking toward the passengers with his usual aggressiveness. But at that moment,
うわ
A surprising voice cries out from behind Yashio-kyun. Uh-oh. I see what's happening. Everyone turns around to see.
Did I scare you?
A girl we haven't seen before is standing there with a devilish smile.
お
Kai, do you know her?
いいよ
No.
Huh?
Nakaton looks at me, and Jintan's face alternatively, as if to ask us if we know her. Jintan and I shake our heads almost simultaneously. The girl in question looks to be her 20s. Even a social butterfly like me doesn't know very many girls in this age range. And that'd be the case in Tokyo. At Tanegashima, the only ones who know her would be the Robotics Club crew.
So...
And we all turn our gazes back to the young woman. Perhaps overwhelmed by the sudden attention, it almost looks like she winces for a moment.
Wait, you really don't recognize me? See? Take a good look. It's me.
And the girl seems to think we know who she is. But she just doesn't match the profile of any one of my memory banks. Or maybe we know her but haven't met her. Like, for example, a celebrity.
Ah, wait, you're... Yeah, thank goodness, you're finally noticed.
It's her! Look, Kai!
The idol. What?
え
Huh?
この人
Her?
が
Oh, you're right. That is her.
言われてみればそうじゃ。確かに彼女じゃ。
Right, right? Huh? So you did arrive on that last boat. I'm so glad. We were worried you flaked out on us. No, wait a minute, I'm...
Anyway, we should probably go somewhere instead of standing and talking here, right? After doing a quick sweep of the area, and there's some folks in the distance looking this way curiously, people are gonna start realizing she's the idol.
おそうじゃ。
No, you're right.
それ
Let's
じゃあ
head back to the
うちの
company
会社まで
HQ.
来てもらおうか。
A good idea. This way. Wait. Oh no.
Welcome, Ojirimose to Tanegashima. When we arrive at Space Candy HQ, Mr. Candy takes the girl's hand firmly and shakes it up and down.
You're mistaken. I'm...
No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't touch an idol so willy-nilly. Let's see. How does it go again? I'm supposed to buy a CD and get a special ticket or something like this. It looks like the girl is completely overwhelmed by Mr. Candy's intensity.
Oh, come on, Mr. Candy. Look at her. She has no clue how to deal with you.
Sorry.
Anyway, Mr. President, we should probably...
Jintan points at the clock.
おそうだ
Oh, that's right. We should have you get ready quickly.
Get ready.
Haven't you heard? There's an event as part of your introduction. By the way, where's your manager?
そういやマネージャーさんは
Come to think of it, it's odd for an idol to come to... Come to think of it, it's odd for an idol to come to an event like this all by herself. There must be someone accompanying her, but they're nowhere to be found.
とにかくじゃ
Anyway, we've already made the arrangements, so please get yourself ready.
Wait a minute. I don't know what you were...
Ah, don't worry. Your costume has already arrived from Tokyo. Juna-chan, please show her.
案内してやってくれ
Of course. We'll have you get changed at the event hall. Akira-chan, can you help us? Huh? Oh, sure.
Juntan and Akiho-tan take the girl away, leaving only us dudes behind.
どうす
And what now?
どうするって
I guess we might as well go check out the show.
だし見に行ってみるしかないんじゃね
Before that, I will close and reopen the game, so that way, for sure, the models get a fresh start. Poor Heidi just randomly being assigned idol duty. Hopefully she can sing. Here it is.
Load Feaster.
There's already a huge crowd of people gathered at the idol's presentation stage.
あれ
Huh? Subaru-kun? What? Standing right in front of us in the crowd is Subaru-kun.
しばらくも見に
You here too, huh?
アイドル
For the idol? Don't make me
言わない
laugh.
でください
I just came by to see what the fuss is all
僕はたくさ
about.
ん集まってるから見に来てみただけ
So there's an idol. I had no idea.
今からアイドルが出てくるんですかそれは知らなかったな
Subaru-kun is so easy to read. In fact, if I look around, there's a lot of people here I've seen before. I didn't realize they were all interested in idols. Not that I'm any different.
ねえスバル君
Hey, Subaru-kun, look over there. Is that who I think it is? There's a middle-aged, gruff-looking man standing on his tiptoes looking at the still empty stage. Dad?
父さん
Subaru. Embarrassing.
父さん
Dad, what are you doing here? I just came by to see what the fuss was all about. Huh. So it's an idol performance. I had no idea. They're having the same delivery too. It's perfect. Like father, like son.
父さん
Dad.
すごいね親子って
Like father, like son.
だね
For reals. And the crowd keeps growing bigger and bigger. All that's left is for the idol to make her debut on stage. But
出てこない
she's not coming out. It's already been 10 minutes past the scheduled start time, but the idol is nowhere to be found.
なんかあった
I
の
wonder if something went wrong.
ちょっと様子見
I'm gonna go see what's up. It wouldn't make sense for me to take the entire posse with me, so I decided to head to the back on my own, but...
うーん
As one would expect, there are security guards blocking the entrance to the backstage area. Still, I'm able to catch some frantic voices from behind the curtain. As I try to get a look.
Ah, Hashida-san.
ジュンタン
Juntan.
大丈夫です。
It's alright. He's
この
with
方
us.
は関係者なので。
Jinton finds me and invites me in backstage. Now I feel like a real member of the staff. As soon as I enter the area, I can finally hear the conversation clearly. It sounds like they're arguing.
どうしたん
What's up?
Oh, Hashida-san. So she's... Like I said, you have the wrong person. It's a misunderstanding.
The idol from earlier is desperately pleading about something.
It's been like this for a while now.
So what's the misunderstanding?
I'm not an idol. I'm ID.
Huh? Her words seemed to stop time for a second. Then...
Oh, come on. What are you saying all of a sudden?
You know, if there's some eye flickering, let's get this reloaded again. Even though it wasn't even that long ago. Cries a little bit. And there's a limit to how much I can deal with the bottles flickering and being broken. That limit does indeed be there when I can see their eyes at the back of their heads. Funny that an ad break just started, because that's what happened last time I reopened the game. So I guess that means it's been 40 minutes. Fair enough. I could take 40 minutes. It's not perfect, but it's better, so whatever.
Oh, come on. What are you saying all of a sudden?
Everyone breaks into a smile.
Huh? So you knew all along? Of course. Gosh, you guys are so mean. I was so scared.
All the anxiety disappears from her face, leaving only relief. On the other hand... Huh? Nagiton and the rest of us all have question marks floating above our heads.
So what's going on? Huh? Like I said, I'm ID and...
Yeah, you're Ailey, right? Ah, I see.
Yes. From Magical Academia. What? See, this is right here on the poster. Magical Academia's newest star, ID, comes to Tanegashima. Huh? What a coincidence. We know a girl with a similar name too. No, I'm that... Oh no. Looks like the crowd is revolting. Heidi-san, please hurry on stage. Like I said, I'm not...
Jinton and Akitan pretty much shove ID-tan out onto the stage. Oh dear. After being teased for so long, the audience instantly erupts to cheers. No, Hashida-san. She's finally out. When I return to the crowd, everyone is looking up at ID-tan with their eyes wide open. So she's the idol. She has quite the physique. Uh-huh. Subita Kyun remarks, his gaze fixed to the stage. Huh, so that's your type.
ああいう子がタイプなんだ。
Nishio Kyun's eyes are also glued to the stage.
いや
No, I was just saying in general terms. What about you, Yashio-senpai?
先輩こそ
Well, I do think she's cute.
瀬宮先
I'm
輩
gonna tell Senomiya-senpai.
ファンの
I'm just saying in general. Aki-chan has nothing to do with this. The crowd starts buzzing again as we chat amongst ourselves. That's hardly surprising. Airi-tan, having made it out on stage, hasn't spoken a word since. She's just frozen on stage with a mic in hand. People are starting to wonder if she's some kind of doll. Meanwhile, I can't help but recall a similar situation at a world-renowned pop star's concert. But those thoughts of mine are wiped away by the growing murmur of the audience. For her, this is her first introduction, which means this is the first time she'll stand on stage in front of a crowd. Is she nervous? If anything, she looks hesitant. Eventually, the crowd's buzzing peaks. Airi-tan, who's been looking down all this time, finally looks up with a resolute expression on her face.
I'm...
私は
Then, she firmly grips the microphone in her hand and finally speaks.
私
I'm Airi, from the magical world of Magical Academia. Nice to meet you, everyone.
皆さんよろしくお願いします
Ah, that was superb. Thanks to you, the festival's practically on fire. I know we could rely on an idol from the magical world. Great work.
あっぱれ
Despite the rough start, the event ended super well, and Mr. Candy seems more than happy. On the other hand, Airi-tan is, well... She looks exhausted. Her whole body is drooping from her chair. Considering she had to put on a show immediately upon arriving without any time to rest, I totes gets it.
やっぱり
Idols sure are adorable. They really shine on the stage.
するっていうか
かなり
I
た
don't
どた
know,
どし
she
い
seemed a
感じ
little
がしたけど
awkward to be
ね
honest.
だが
But that's the good
それがいい
part.
そのたど
That
たどしい
awkwardness makes her look all the more
ところが
pure.
全ていいんじゃん芦田さん
You
にして
said
は
something that
珍しく
actually makes
正論
sense for once.
おほ
Oh ho, you're catching on, Subita Kyun.
すべてが分かってらっしゃる
Ani-san, I know you're tired, but excuse me. This...
Juton enters the room and hands her a piece of paper.
明日からの
This is your schedule from tomorrow onward.
スケジュール
My schedule?
はい
Yes, we're planning on having you make a bunch of appearances at various events during the
たくさん
festival.
出ていただく予定になっていましてもちろん
Ah, of course. You'll have an opportunity to sing on stage as well.
ご用意してますので
Sing? I'm going to sing?
私が歌うんですかはい
Yes. We received a note from your manager saying that you would like to sing.
連絡いただいてますけど
Me? Sing?
Airi-tan sinks deeper into her chair, looking even more defeated.
それから
I've arranged for a room at one of the new hotels that was recently
新
built.
しいホテルにお部屋をご用意していますので
Nerdy-chan, what's wrong?
あの
Please, listen to me.
As soon as Airi-tan leans in to try and desperately plead with us about something. Ah. A cute little hiccup spills from her cute little mouth.
Are you alright? I'll go get you some water. No, I'm okay. I'm sorry, please excuse me.
失礼します
Before she can even finish what she's saying, Airi-tan snatches the schedule of the hotel and the hotel key card from Jitan and dashes out of the room.
アイリーさん待ってまだお話が
Hello, welcome on in, everyone. Or graders, rather. I am good at words. Oh, you beat me to that one. How was King of the Castle? And thank you so much for the follow, Alexa RNL. I appreciate it. Yes, welcome on in, Raiders. If you guys do not already know me, my name is Saku, or just Q is acceptable. I consider myself a variety streamer, though I do stream mostly visual novels, like what we're currently working on tonight, Robotics Notes DaSH, which is the second game of the Robotics Notes series, which is, there's only 2. But it's also part of the bigger series called the Science Adventure series, which the most popular title is Steins Gate. Yay. But yeah, if you guys need to go take care of yourselves, be it to go drink water, eat food, go to sleep, whatever, there is no pressure to stay. But of course, you're more than welcome to lurk as well. You're bullied and replaced, but at least you united people for a common goal. Fair enough. Do go take care of yourself, Boke, though. Do your after stream care. Yes, all that good stuff. I'm so good at words. I could explain what's going on in this game, but I'm not sure I can, frankly. It's a lot of nonsense. Robots. Robots have really nothing to do with this game in particular. It sounds good. Have a good lurk and have some good foods.
Huh? Airi-san. Wait, I still have a lot to discuss. I wonder what's wrong with her.
そう
Who knows?
We have to go after her. How did it go on your end?
Nada. She wasn't over there. We helped Junton try and find ID-Ton, which is nowhere to be found on the festival grounds. I suppose you can summarize what's currently happening as mistaken identity shenanigans. Yeah, but that don't explain the current happenings. There's a lot to this game, man. It's confusing.
Huh? Where's Yashio-kun and Hidaka-kun?
Don't know. They're probably searching someplace else.
I see. Oh, Airi. Huh?
Prompted by Akitan's voice, we all look where she's pointing. But the person standing there isn't ID-Ton.
What's the matter, everyone?
It's ID-Ton, the one we're all familiar with.
Hey, Airi-chan, have you seen Airi-san? Huh? I'm right here. No, I meant the idol, Airi-san. She's supposed to be somewhere around here. No, I haven't seen her. Let me see. I wonder where she went.
I'm home.
Oh, welcome back. You're home late.
Yeah, something came up. I kept searching for Airi, the Tokyo idol, but she was nowhere to be found. Hey, weren't you at the festival too? We should have come home together.
I'm sorry. I had a lot on my plate too.
I heard from Hashida-san that Airi was there, but by that time she had already gone home. Considering what happened this morning, could she be avoiding me? Oh dear.
So, how were things?
No, maybe I'm overthinking it. Just still talking to me normally. Well, there were tons of people, though I guess that's not surprising since the festival's in full swing now.
No, I meant... You met a real idol, right?
Oh, that. Airi must have heard from Hashida-san and others. It's not that I was trying to hide it from her or anything. I just felt weird about voluntarily talking about it, so I kept it to myself.
まあ
Yeah.
さすがにアイ
She
ドル
was
って
cute
だ
like
け
you'd
あって
expect of an
なかな
idol.
か可愛かったよ
Really?
Yeah. Already leans in so much that I'm a little overwhelmed by her energy.
どうしたの
What's up,
アイ
Airi-chan?
あのアイドル
I didn't think you'd be interested in the idol.
Well, we have similar names,
名前も似
so
てますし
plus
それに
idols are pretty
ちょ
inspiring.
っと憧れだなって
Huh.
アイリ
I
ちゃん
never knew
も
you
そんな
felt
風
like
に
that.
思ったりするんだ
Yes.
Talk about surprising.
じゃあさ
And then are you
将来
telling me you want to be an
アイド
idol
ル
in
に
the
なりたい
future?
って思ったりするんだ
No way. I could never be an idol.
そんなこと
Are
ない
you
んじ
sure
ゃ
about
ない
that?
ア
I
イリ
get
ちゃ
the
んだって
feeling that in a few
もう
years
少し
you'll be
大き
just
く
as
なれば
beautiful as
あれ
the
くらい
young
綺麗に
woman
なると
is.
思うけど
Do you really think so?
でしょうか
Absolutely.
It's really nice of you to say that, Kaito-san.
嬉しいです
あ
どうかしました
Something wrong?
いや
It's
それ
nothing.
じゃあ俺ちょっと
Anyway,
部屋に
I'll be in my room for a little bit. So I guess I'm not Big Brother anymore. I hurried to remove myself from the situation because I didn't want her to notice that this was bothering me.
An idol, huh? This
悪
might
く
be
ないかも
fun.
I thought I heard Heidi mutter something to herself behind me, but her voice didn't quite reach my ears. Hi, Dylan. Well, come on in. How's it going? After returning from the festival, something was bugging me, so I dove online. As a result,
Yep.
I knew it. Said that's what it was. Going to the gym soon? Nice. I arrive at a certain conclusion. Folks probably aren't going to believe me, but it may be possible with that thing around. The fastest way to prove my point is to break that thing, but... this is kind of fun, so let's just see how things play out. You like the new emote? Thank you. After eating breakfast, I look at the clock. It's not even 9 in the morning yet. It's a little too early to head to the festival. I guess I'll get some studying in until then. Ah, yeah, the keys one. No one's used that, really. Jingle jingle. As I return to my room... Artie enters the living room with large luggage in tow.
あれ
Huh?
出かけるの
Are you going somewhere?
Yes, to the festival.
Without luggage?
それじゃ
Anyway, I'll see you later.
Airi-chan. But she darts out the house in a hurry before it can even stop her. Is she meeting someone there or something? At this hour, the food court isn't open, and there's nothing to see.
Oh, Yoshio-kun.
Boony, yes. Okay, the festivals are still... Not the festivals, the models. I don't know what's going on with my mouth. Before I reopen the game, I'm gonna take a quick break. You guys hang tight. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Back to Irie's double life. When I arrive at the festival, I bump into Juna by the entrance.
純ちゃん、何して
Jishan,
る
what
の
are you up to?
Well, I'm actually waiting for ID-san, but
こんなところで
Here?
yeah. I told her we'd pick her up at the hotel, but she insisted on coming here on her own.
ふん
I thought celebrities were more cautious about things like that, but I guess that's not everyone.
She said she wasn't worried about people noticing her because she's not that well known yet.
She might be right. There are a lot of people here for the festival too. But there's also a lot of buzz around her, so she'd stand out if she were walking around by herself. Well, I guess you can't force someone to do something they don't want to do. While we're talking, we see said idol on the other side of the street. She really is by herself.
Good morning. Good morning. Oh, you're Yoshio Kaida-san, right? Good morning.
Huh? You remembered my name?
Yes, of course. I know it very well.
I'm a little flattered.
Anyway, let's head to HQ. No point in standing around here. We'd like to have you act as chief of police for the day. Okay, understood. Having said that, all you need to do is change into the uniform, and after talking a little bit at a panel, you'll tour the island. You can think of it as a sightseeing day for the majority of it. Sightseeing? Yes, this is your first time on Tanegashima, right? There are a lot of other interesting things to see here other than the festival. I see. I'm looking forward to it.
So she says. But is it just me or does she not look so interested? I wouldn't be surprised if big city idols didn't care much for islands in the middle of nowhere. By the way, can I ask you something?
Sure, what is it?
What happened to your manager, Adi-tan? No, I was curious about that too.
My manager?
Normally, wouldn't they be with you? Someone's a bit of a noob. How are you keeping in touch with them?
Well, she said she'd do it all herself yesterday. Isn't that right? Yes. My manager overlooks the entire group, so he can't spend all his time accompanying a newcomer like me.
Isn't the fact that she's a newcomer even more of a reason for him to be here? Not that I know jack about the idol industry, but if she says that's the case, she's probably right. Can I also ask you a question? Everyone looks at me. What are you doing here, Hashida-san? When we arrived, Hashida-san was already here for some reason. You know, I just thought you'd be here in case you guys needed any help, since Jutan and the others seem really busy. And you just wanted to hang out with Idol, right? Well, if there's anything wrong with that, though.
Why are you here, Kai?
I was just going with the flow.
Going with the flow.
What about you, Aki-chan? What are you doing here?
I was going with the flow too, you know? It's not like I'm curious about anything.
She may not be famous yet, but she's still a performer. Am I even allowed to be hanging around her all willy-nilly? Just as the thought crosses my mind.
Since I don't know anybody here, It's rather comforting to be with all of you.
心強いです。
Says Airi-san, the star of the show. She must be uncomfortable doing things on her own without a manager around. It makes me a little worried too. And she's okay with it. Why not? So with that said,
Well done, Airi-san. Good luck of us, the chief of police.
お願いしますね。
and so we were now supposed to accompany her from here on out. I guess this is just going with the flow. Also,
こんにちは。
Hello,
本日
my name is Airi from Magical Academia, and I'm going to be the chief of police for the day.
皆さん、
Listen up, everyone. There's been an increase in bank transfer scams.
役所や
Please be cautious of callers who claim to be public officials or police officers.
不審な電話
Make sure to consult someone if you receive a suspicious phone
相
call.
談してくださいね。
and schedule for the chief of police. It looks like her first job was to do a PSA about the relevant increase in crimes in the middle of the crowded festival grounds. I figured being the chief of police for the day meant riding around in a police car making PSAs, but I guess that comes later. God, the sun is excruciating. A cop car would have an AC, so a normal person would want to get this over with quickly and move on to the next thing. But she never makes a single complaint, carrying out her duties with a smile on her face.
You,
もし辛かったら
let me know
言
if
ってくだ
things
さい
get
ね。
rough for you.
すぐに
You could take a break
休憩しますので。
anytime.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you, but I'm still
でも
okay.
まだ平気です。
日々所長
I guess it's not easy being chief of police for the day.
私に
I wasn't sure if I was cut out for it, but thanks to you all, I'm managing it somehow.
俺たちは
We
何も
haven't
してない
done anything though.
そんなこと
And
は
that's
あ
not
りません。
true. With you all around, I'm able to do this without getting too
私
nervous.
も緊張せずにいられますから。
まあ
Well,
その
if that's
程
all
度
you
のことでよ
need.
ければ
We're glad to be of
力
help.
になるよ
Kai, you're blushing.
お
Hmm.
起きちゃん
Did you say
なんか言
something?
った
別に
Not a thing.
Nagiho looks away all mopey for some reason. Is she hungry? And anyway, is she okay hanging out with us? She said we're kept busy every day.
おいや
And by the way,
橋田さんはどこ
anyone know where Hashida-san went?
姿
I don't see him.
そういえば
No, you're right.
Eek.
When we turn in the direction of the sudden scream, we see Hashida-san standing behind Airi-san. Hashida-san, what were you...
It's so cold.
Huh? I went and bought some ice cold drinks since it's hot out. Here. Here, I got enough for everyone. Hashida-san opens up a plastic bag, revealing multiple bottles inside. He had apparently taken one and pressed it against the back of Airi-san's neck. I totally thought he did something else.
Thank you for doing
ありがとうご
this.
ざいます。
No worries, I'm good at reading minds. By the way, you were about to say something earlier?
そうでしたっ
Or
け
was I? Did you think I was doing something else to Airi-san?
別に
Not at
そんな
all.
こと考えてないよ
I really was.
橋田さん、
Hashida-san, thank you very... Huh?
Huh? Another scream. This time, Airi-san's skirt is on the verge of getting flipped up. Huh? Daru.
あ
Kai, what are you staring at?
Great, now's not the time. Hey, Hashida-san, what in the world are you thinking? Hey now, I'm right over here. Huh? Then... Naughty boy, indeed.
Yay, we did it. Hey, you're under arrest.
Oh no!
Run away.
Little shits. After the children disperse like baby spiders, an awkward atmosphere sets over us.
Gosh.
Can't believe those kids played such a bold prank on her with so many real cops around. But, talk about childish underwear. Hello? Matsuda-san wears the look of disdain as he glares at me. That's on me for assuming Q is the one responsible.
Anyway, shall we get back to patrolling? Sure. Sounds good. Lady-san, is there any place you're interested in visiting? I can show you around for a little bit.
This whole patrol thing is part of the event anyway. Since the island is so narrow, it's easy to hit most of the tourist spots just by doing a full lap. This whole thing has an element of sightseeing baked into it.
Somewhere I like to visit. Let's see. Not in particular. Really? I know it's a tiny island and all, but there are lots of cool places on Tanegashima. But I'm familiar with most of it.
Huh? I thought this was your first time on Tanegashima.
Huh? Oh, yes, I already saw a bunch of things on the map app before coming here.
I don't know. I think there's a big difference between seeing photos online and seeing stuff in real life. But I guess some people just don't care. There's no point in us trying to force her.
Oh, I know. Can we stop by the UDA general store? Seriously? Yes, there's something I'd like to buy there. Huh? Did I say something odd?
Yes.
No, not at all. It's just...
We didn't think you knew about the UDA General Store. UDA General Store is a privately owned store located at the center of the island. It's not a chain convenience store, nor is it famous in any way.
Did you say that online too? Yes, I saw it online, so I wanted to check it out. Maybe it's because of that anime?
Say what?
I never knew this either, but I heard a similar store makes an appearance in a popular anime. Yes, I love that anime. But it's a completely different store. Oh, really? I guess I got confused. I didn't know there was an anime like that.
For real, Aki-chan? I thought you were into anime.
It's not a mecha anime, right? Case in point. Great work today. This concludes your job as Chief of Police for the day. Thank you, everyone.
After making a lap around the island, Airi-san is finally relieved of her chief duties. She's back in her normal outfit. Having said that, it's already getting late.
We have about an hour of free time. If you'd like to go see the festival, I can show you around. How about it? Well, you might as well. Yeah.
Suddenly, Airi-san held her mouth shut, her eyes wide open.
どうしたの？
What's wrong?
I'm sorry. Excuse me for a sec.
Airi-san darts out of the room as if she's being chased. Runs through the back of the building and disappears.
Airi-san?
ど
And I
うしたん
wonder
だ？
what happened.
暑さで調子でも
Maybe
崩
she's
したの
feeling
か
sick
も
from the heat.
It's true that today has been hotter than the last few days. Maybe doing the rounds today wore her down?
だとしたら
If that's the case, she's in trouble. You have to go see how she's doing.
どうかしたん
Is
ですか
something wrong?
Oh my god, we're seeing both the Jun's eyes. Nope, 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 definitely not. Right on time for the ad break, I guess. Oof. Again, yeah, that's how this game is. It's been this way since the beginning, in case you forgot. No, you meant the coincidence of the ad break. Yeah. Not a bad coincidence, but still. At least it's not more frequent than the ad breaks. Usually, anyway. Airi suddenly appears in front of us as we're about to chase after Airi-san.
あアイリちゃん
Airi-chan.
アイリさん
Have you
見
seen
なかった
Airi-san?
ここにいますの
I'm right here.
アイリちゃんじ
No,
ゃな
not
くて
you,
アイドル
Airi-chan.
の
The idol.
アイリさん
Airi-san.
あ
Oh, her. No, I haven't seen
見てま
her.
せんがそっか
Okay,
ありがとう。
thanks.
じゃあ俺はステ
Anyway,
ージの
we'll
方
search around the
から
stage. You two cover another area. We each break off to search separate areas. Where did Airi-san go?
行ってる
See you later. Nishio, Kyun, and the others went to go find Airi-tan. Didn't think Dad was interested too.
Real idols are super cute.
She felt different compared to a regular person.
You feel that too, I see.
You felt that way too, right?
Maybe I'll stay like this for a little bit longer. And she has the hotel keys, so she should be okay, right?
Then maybe I should go look her up at the hotel tomorrow.
Not like I meant pick.
I mean, it's odd how she used to call me, but still, not used to this. Please don't like your idols at their hotel rooms, please. Only Airi-tan and I are left.
あの橋田さん
Aren't you gonna go with
探しに行かないん
them?
ですか
Well, I'm more of an intellectual type. I don't like moving around much.
体動かすの苦手なんだよね。
そうですか
I see.
Of course, that's not the only reason.
にしてもさ
Man, being an idol must be hard, right, Airi-tan?
アイリータン。
そうですね
Absolutely. But it's actually fun when you get into it.
意外と面白いです
ですよ。
I know, right?
Yes.
うん。
Sounds like she finally realized the gravity of what she was saying. Airi-tan looks up at me with her mouth open.
やっぱ
I
りね
knew it.
どうして
How did you know?
こ
You can't fool me. I'm actually familiar with this sort of phenomenon. He would. This is exactly what I thought it was. When I researched ID online, I rarely found any information. But I caught whiff of some rumors about her after searching through @channel and asking my idol otaku friends. It turns out that Airi, who was supposed to make her debut, got knocked up by her manager and both of them disappeared. Ah. If this rumor is correct, it makes sense that there's no information regarding the real Airi. It probably all got taken down, erased from history. This would also explain why Noah can get a hold of her manager. So then, who is this Airi-tan that we've all come to know? The answer is within arm's reach. The electromagnetic wave radiation equipment. But still. I collapsed to my hands and knees. How could this be?
I'm sorry. I never meant to deceive you. It was just so hard to refuse, no matter how hard I tried.
I don't care about that. Our legal lolly's become an adult. How could this have happened? I'm tired of you.
Huh?
Airi-tan, you're one of the world's rarest. No, the one and only legal lolly.
I'm sorry.
Airi-tan, though flustered, apologizes for some reason. She probably doesn't understand why she's apologizing either.
Anyway, I'll tell everyone that I'm actually Airi-san when they get back.
Why?
Excuse me?
Airi-tan's expression goes blank. Was what I said so surprising? You don't need to tell them, do you?
But I feel bad if I continue to deceive them like this.
But the Islanders are having fun, aren't they? While acting as chief of police for the day, all kinds of folks spoke to her. Old, young, men, women. They may not have been familiar with what she was doing, but they were happy just to come in contact with an idol girl from Tokyo on a campaign tour.
And that's true, but...
In that case, I don't think this is the best time to pull the plug.
Are you sure?
Plus, the device in question is probably malfunctioning. I'm thinking that the power supply and output mechanism of the device are still wonky. In that which case, if we want to resolve this phenomenon, we may need to destroy it. I, for one, would like to avoid doing that. I know, from today onward, I'll become Airi-tan's producer.
You gonna be my producer, Hashida-san?
There's still about a week left of the festival, right? It'll be too much for you to do everything on your own. Plus, you have to fool everyone. So I'll back you up. What do you say? Not a bad idea, is it?
But I'd feel bad making you do so much.
It's fine, just leave it to me. I won't ruin your reputation. Huh? What's with her worried look? Normally this is where she'd respond by talking about how reliable I am. But on the contrary, Airi-tan ends up thinking silently to herself for a good 10 seconds or so. It's at this precise moment that a mother and her small child walk past us.
Airi-chan was so cute.
She sure was.
When I grow up, I wanna be an idol like Airi-chan.
As soon as she overhears their conversation, Airi-tan seems to make up her mind.
ました。
Alright. So can you look after me for the rest of the festival?
お願いしてもいいですか？
Okie dokie. You can call me Mr. Producer from now on.
プロデューサーさんと呼んでくれていいのだぜ。
Okay,
わかりました。
Mr. Producer.
プロデューサーさん。
And so was the birth of idol producer Hashida Yutaru. After Aritan and I form our pact, Yoshio Kyun and the others finally come back. Any luck finding Airi-san?
いえ、
Nowhere to be found.
結構
He looked all
あちこ
over
ち
the
探し回ったんだ
place.
けどな。
I'm sure you did.
何か
I hope she didn't get involved in some accident.
If that's the case, there'd be a commotion by now, so I'm sure she's fine.
あれ、
Huh?
そういえば
What happened to Airi-chan? Did she disappear somewhere again?
Yeah,
すみません。
I'm so sorry.
Airi appears instead of Airi-tan.
アイリーさん
Airi-san, where have you been?
そうだよ。
We were so worried about you.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry. I got lost after going to the bathroom.
道に迷っちゃって。
There's no reason anyone would get lost between here and the bathroom. Yoshio Kyun and Akitan shared confused looks as Airi-tan bows her head repeatedly.
本当に迷った
Are you sure you just got lost? You didn't get mobbed by anyone or anything, did you?
い
No, I'm okay.
え、そうですか。
I see. I'm just glad to hear nothing major happened.
よかったです。
More importantly, Airi-tan, you should get going to your next event.
Oh yeah, you're right.
お、
Both Yoshio Kyun and Akitan look like they ate something rotten as they watch her back and forth.
ちょっと待って
Hold up. Why are you telling her what to do? Oh, I'm so sorry for the delayed introduction. My name is Hashida Itaru, and I'll be taking over as Airi-tan's producer and manager for the rest of the festival. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
プロデューサー
Producer.
And manager?
Anyway, if you have any business with her, you gotta put it through me first. Thanks.
よろしくお願い
Please
し
and
ます。
thank you.
いつの間に
When did this happen?
話に
Come on, Airi-tan, let's go.
Sure.
あー、
What the heck is going on?
さあ
Beats me.
やれやれ
What a turn of events. Never thought Hashida-san would become Airi-san's producer and manager. I guess they made a deal while we were gone, but... were we even gone for that long? I mean, it must be true since Airi-san confirmed it. I guess we just have to accept it as the truth. That aside, Hashida-san has really good communication skills. He can get along with almost anybody. I should probably learn more from him. As long as I don't start to actually act like him. Huh? I hear some commotion from the room next door. And it's not just noise, there's music too. Wait, I recognize this music from somewhere. Where's it from? Oh, it's a song from Airi-san's idol group, Magical Academia. Like, I only know it because I did a little bit of research. I walk over to the room to check it out, and after lightly knocking on the door, it opens slowly without making a sound. I guess she didn't shut it all the way. I didn't mean to peek inside. The activities going on within naturally enter my light of sight.
えっと、
So it's like this,
それ
and
か
then
ら
turn.
Airy's eyes are glued to her Pokécom screen while she hops around and about. Looks like she's trying to learn to dance by watching a video. But why? Perhaps feeling my presence, Airi turns around and raises a startled voice.
Kakaida-san?
Sorry, I didn't mean to peek. When I knocked on the door, it just opened on its own. It was a total accident, I swear.
Then you should have said something.
And you were so into it, I didn't want to disturb you. I walk over to her and look at the Pokécom to find exactly what I had expected. A Magical Academia music video. Airi notices me looking and hurriedly turns the screen off.
After seeing Airi-san perform, I felt inspired.
What? You saw her perform?
Yes, today. Just a little bit. So I wanted to try it for myself.
Huh? I never knew you were into this kind of thing.
Yes, is that a problem?
No, not at all. I think most girls were like this. The girl I knew growing up was Aki-chan, so this is a nice change of pace for me.
I see. I'm glad.
As soon as I get back to my room, I begin to hear lively music of footsteps again from next door. She's already dancing again. Airi-chan of all people, inspired by an idol, huh? On that day, the sounds of Airi's footsteps rang late into the night.
How was it?
Let's see. Try saying it again.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Welcome, master.
That's welcome home, noob.
Oh, right. Okay. One more time. Welcome home, master.
Airi-tan, aka told Airi-tan's first job with me, as her manager is to be a celebrity maid at a maid cafe. I heard this place creates long lines on a regular basis, but because Airi-tan is working here today, there's already a 1-hour wait time. The place hasn't even opened up yet. And as a special instructor, I brought in Frau Tan today. I'll have you know, I'm strict without discrimination. Prepare yourself.
Understood, master.
You're supposed to say Madam, SMH.
Understood, madam.
And you should always say yes before you say anything.
Yes, understood, madam.
You shall grow to hate my strict instructions, but your hatred will propel you to becoming a top-notch maid, KK.
Yes, madam.
Is this really maid training? No. Show me what you've learned so far, Blocks. Bring the spoon!
Yes, madam.
Look me in the eyes while you mix.
Yes, pardon me, madam.
Airi-tan, as instructed, kneels in place and starts mixing Frau Tan's cafe au lait while staring into her eyes.
Mixy mix.
Ugh.
Mixy mix mix. How was that, madam?
I surrender. Oh boy.
Huh?
As of today, you have officially become a bona fide maid.
Yes, thank you, madam.
I don't know what purpose that training served, but...
Welcome home, master.
Excuse me, can we place our order?
Yes, I'll be right there.
Oh man, I just talked to ID-san.
ちゃんと喋っちゃった。
それに
This
して
is
も
really impressive.
あれは
And they're doing much better than I anticipated.
So this is why no one was coming to our restaurant. This place yanked all our customers.
Ah, you guys came.
え
Yes,
まあ
we were just
少し
stopping
様子を
by.
ね
So he says, but judging by the way he's standing in line, he definitely came in here on purpose. The line got even longer once the store opened, so it would have taken him more than an hour to get in had he lined up normally. Hey there.
I'm so glad you're all here.
Yes, we're just stopping by. He said the same thing a second ago, Subaru. Who cares? It's the truth.
The truth, huh? Oh, oops. Welcome home, masters, madam.
ID-san suddenly seems to remember something, switches gears and bows respectfully. Yoshio-kun and the others look at her dumbfounded.
What? Did I do something wrong?
Oh, no, it's just that this is a first for us.
こういうとこ初めてだから
It's kind of embarrassing.
Very good.
Excuse me?
Nothing. I didn't say anything. Looks like they are completely enamored by ID-Tom the maid.
Let me mix this for you.
Mixy mix.
Yes, pardon me. Mixy mix. Mixy mix mix. There you are. Enjoy. Is something wrong, master?
Very good.
Huh?
No, I mean, thank you.
いただきましょう。
It's been like this for a while now. However, one person has been observing this with dissatisfaction. Just too perfect. The evil instructor known as Frautan has been watching ID-Tan's maid work closely. She mutters to herself with a grim expression on her face.
Why? What's wrong with being perfect?
She should show off her clumsy side more. Maybe Frautan is right. A maid that performs everything perfectly might not have the spice one needs to with respect to moe. One can induce moe by displaying a gap in personality via occasional clumsiness. This is a special kind of charm that induces gap moe. Without any charm, a maid only looks professional. But I personally wouldn't mind that either. Is this how this works?
僕にはさっぱ
I
り
have no idea. As soon as the two of them tilt their heads, there's an adorable scream from nearby, and everyone immediately looks over. Oh,
Oh gosh, I've done it. It's so cold.
ID-Tan is sitting there, soaking wet, with a flipped-over water pitcher. How could this be? How in the world does she flip that pitcher? Water's dripping down from her head. Not only that, her drenched maid outfit is perfectly see-through, not only exposing her soft white skin, but even her vividly pink underwear. Okay.
I'm so sorry. I can be so clumsy.
I'm pretty sure I can hear everyone's hearts racing as Airi-tan lowers her shoulders in defeat.
これが
So this is the gap. I understand now. Hey Kai, what are you staring at?
Oh gosh.
Heidi, what a monster. There's no way she hasn't gained more fans.
Thank you for your services today. Our sales skyrocketed thanks to you. No. I'm happy to have been of help. By the way, it's nothing much, but here's the token of our appreciation.
After the cafe closes up, the owner respectfully hands Airi-tan an envelope.
Oh, I can take this. It's my job.
You helped us out a lot today. It's alright. Please accept it.
But...
She's about to say something. Airi-tan holds her mouth with a surprised look on her face. I know what this is. It's a sign.
Excuse me.
She runs like the wind without giving anybody a chance to stop her.
She's gone.
Wow,
What a modest person. She's an angel.
the story of this little episode would find itself exaggerated and spread throughout, skyrocketing Airi-tan's popularity as a humble idol by the next day. Airi-tan, who returned back to normal after a hard day's work, chuckles to herself.
どうした
What's up? You seem pretty happy.
No, it was just fun being a maid today.
楽しかったなって。
The cafe was absolutely packed, and as far as I could tell, she looked crazy busy. Not a lot of people would look back and say they had fun after that kind of a work day. But I feel like Airi-tan's smile is genuine.
アイドルさんに間違
When I
われ
was
て
initially
しまった時
mistaken
は
for an idol,
本当に
I really
どうしよう
didn't know what
と
to
思い
do,
ましたが
but
でも
now I'm
こ
able
う
to
していろいろ
experience
と
so
体
many
験させ
things.
てもらえるの
It's
は
very
と
fulfilling.
ても嬉しいですし充実しています
At that moment, I could sense a hint of loneliness on her face, just for a second. It was the same expression she displayed when she saw her former classmate at the festival. Yukifune Aide was fooled into thinking she had a fatal disease since birth, costing her normal life. It could very well be that the experiences over the last few days have been precious ones for her. And I mean, that's kind of why I decided to be her manager and all. Yep.
まあ
Well, whatever you end up doing in the future, I'm sure this will be a good learning experience.
You're right.
そうですね
She giggles and then whispers to herself. Ugh.
将来
In the future, huh?
The sounds of the crashing waves prevented her words from reaching my ears.
Kaido-san.
After studying and getting out of the bath, I run into Heidi as she's exiting her room. The thin layer of sweat on her face makes it apparent that she must have been watching a dancing to idol videos again. I never thought Heidi of all people would get so hooked on that stuff.
お風呂お先に
I went ahead and took a bath. Why don't you take one too?
Yes, thank you very much.
Heidi nods and heads back to her room to grab a change of clothes. But on her way, she stops and turns around as she remembers something.
そういえば
By the way,
今日
you saw
アイドル
Heidi-san
さんだったん
today,
ですよね
right? The
アイ
idol?
ドルの
なんで知ってる
How did you know?
橋田さん
I heard from
が言ってました
Hashida-san.
He's got a big mouth.
カイトさん
What
は
do you think
ア
of
イドル
her?
さんのことどう思いますか
どう
What do you mean?
だって
I mean, you know, she's an idol,
アイド
right?
ルですよね
Do you think she's cute?
やっぱり少しは可愛いと思ったりしますか
I mean, sure, yeah. I think she's cute. She's smart, well behaved. No, but that's just as an idol. I probably won't have a lot of opportunities to talk to someone like her in person from now on.
I see.
そうですか。
For some reason, I already nods her head in satisfaction.
そっかそっか。
I see. Cool.
Airi-chan?
Anyway, I'm off to take a bath.
Weird. Good, very good. Let's try smiling more energetically.
元気に
Energetically.
こんな
Like
感じです
this?
Cute. Today on the schedule is Airi-tan's swimsuit photo shoot. This area is known as Hamada Swimming Beach. Some people come here for windsurfing. However, there aren't a lot of people here today, probably because everyone is over at the festival. At the end of the shimmering white beach, I could see a natural cave known as the Chikura no Iwaya. With such exquisite scenery in the background, Airi-tan's smile is under the radiant sunlight. Her healthy figure, which wasn't very apparent over the clothes she wore, glows brightly. I hear that the photographs taken here are supposed to be used for Tanagashima's tourist brochures too. Nice. Okay, let's grab the beach ball.
Okay.
The cameraman seems to be enjoying having Airi-tan as a model. Anybody would fall for that smile. Yeah, anybody. So, what are you two doing here? We just happened to be passing by. That's right. This is just a coincidence. That's all. This isn't the sort of place you just coincidentally end up at. Jerks. They were acting all judgmental with me. Now look at them. But I suppose this just means they're healthy growing boys.
たまたま見
Coincidence, huh? Are you sure about that?
な
I turned around toward the stern voice to find Akitan and Aitan walking down to the beach toward us.
お久しぶりです
Long time no see, Hashida-san.
来ましたよ
You seem busy these days. You're Airi-san's manager now, right?
Yep, but only while she's here.
もちろんここにいる間だけだけど
Airi-san must feel reassured with you around, Hashida-san.
心強いですね
Aitan's brisk smile seemingly ignores the intense heat. And quite frankly, I still find myself wondering why you seem to hold Hashida-san in such high regard.
だって
Hashida-san is quite the gentleman.
紳士ですから
Gentleman, huh? He sure doesn't look like one.
今の会
I don't know if you have any right to say that right now, Kai.
Akitan remarks without looking over at Yoshio-kyun. Her cheeks puffed out. What's that supposed to mean?
さ
Who knows? Why don't you think for yourself?
Damn. Did you have a fight with Senomiya-senpai? No, it's not that I remember. As long as they can't see the reason, those two will forever be children. The photo shoot comes to an end as we converse amongst ourselves. The cameraman is nodding in satisfaction with reddened cheeks. Alright, I think that's a wrap. Oh, I got so many good photos.
ありがとうございます
Thank you so much.
I hope I can shoot with you again sometime. Ever consider releasing a photo album?
Well, we'll see.
見ます
After fighting away the cameraman's persistent pitch, Airi-tan finally has a chance to breathe. She then spots us and walks over. You know what? I should check Twips. Nope. Sorry, Dad. I think I just opened a new door. When you gaze long into the abyss gazes also into you.
Today was slow. All the customers went to the maid cafe. When it's slow, time barely moves. I feel like being busier matches my personality. I'm sorry.
What? Why?
Nothing. I wanted to visit today, but I couldn't.
Oh, don't worry about it, no problem. Aritan is amazing. Even a straighty like me is falling. Let me breathe her plucks. I don't think you're straight, Frau.
Kaito-san. And Tsuburi-san too.
いや
Hey there. I never imagined that Airi-san would remember my name.
僕の名前を覚えてくれてるにゃんて。
Aritan chugs the entire bottle of water I handed her. The water that spills out of her mouth streams down her healthy skin. Aritan, I can see you turning out to be quite the little devil in the future.
どうする？
But now, we have some free time. Do you want to go swim?
That actually sounds good.
I'm such an idiot. I should have brought swim shorts.
Subaru, did you say something?
No, nothing. Aritan, if you're gonna go for a swim, you should put some more sunscreen on.
Oh, you're right.
Ultraviolet rays are the enemies of all girlies, not just idols. She replaces the water bottle in her hand with the bottle of sunscreen, then turns around with a devilish smile on her face.
Kaito-san, would you mind putting some sunscreen on me?
え
What? No way! So she's playing that card.
もしかして
Or do you not want to?
No, it's nothing like that. I just, figure her to be crossing the line.
まずいでしょ
How so?
どうしてですか？
I mean, you know. Nishio-kyun shoots his gaze toward me, silently pleading for help. Ha, it's completely in the palm of Aritan's hand. Look, Akitan's staring at you with a scary face.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry. I'm just joking.
Oh dear. Aritan hiccups in the middle of her sentence. Oh boy.
I'm sorry. Pardon me.
At least she has a little bit of a buffer between hiccuping and
What?
transforming. Huh? What? To everyone's surprise, Aritan disappears into the cavern. There's no mistaking it. That was the Tang. But wait a minute. Aritan is wearing a bikini that was prepared for today's photo shoot. Which means... I'm gonna go check on her real quick. I say to everyone and hurry to the cavern that Aritan ran into. I'm pretty sure she went this way. I peek into the cavern and find it larger than I had expected. It almost looks like the blue sky is spreading throughout the darkness. And in the depths. There she is, hiding in a location where it can just barely cover her body. Yeah... Ugh. Aritan hears my footsteps and looks up from the stone formation she's hiding behind. As I imagined, the bikini she had on is way too big for her current size and is nearly falling off. I don't think nearly is quite right. It is falling off.
But please don't look.
It's okay, I'm not looking. I hurriedly averted my gaze. Real gentlemen respect girlies at times like this. Well, the mental image from a second ago has already been burned into my brain, but let's just consider that an inevitability.
What do I do now? I can't go back to the car like this.
戻れませんし。
It's true that her change of clothes is inside my car. In order for me to go back there, I'll have to pass by everyone again. I'd have to leave her all alone. She'd be totally helpless. Guess I've got no choice. Here we go. I quickly strip my shirt off and hand it to her. Huh? Wear this for now. It's big so you can cover your whole body.
But
It's summer and we're at the beach, so it shouldn't be too weird.
are you sure about this?
Believe me, I'm more than happy for you to wear my shirt, Aritan. Oh, but it might smell a little sweaty, so do forgive me. It is cute that Artie's dad instincts kick in.
Oh, Hashira-san. But thank you. Really.
Aritan flashes me a bright smile as she reaches out for my t-shirt. And at the same time...
Oh, there you are, Hashira-san. Did Airi-san come this...
Uh-oh.
What the?
Nakitan and Naya-san run over to us with pale expressions on their faces.
Hashira-san, what are you...
Think about this. Aritan's bikini is falling off of her. I am half naked. What would go through someone's mind seeing this situation?
What did he do to Airi-chan?
No, it's not what you think.
I was wrong about you. I thought you were still a gentleman, even if you were a little perverted.
Like I said, it's not what you think.
Jeez, why didn't you tell us sooner?
I told you multiple times, but you didn't believe me.
I already said that I'm sorry about that. Besides, it's only natural to think that way if you saw something like that.
I can't believe even you doubted me, Naitan, let alone Aki-tan.
I'm so sorry. I couldn't help it.
And that's the problem. Nakitan and Naitan's shoulders droop apologetically. After they spotted us, Aritan convinced them it was all a misunderstanding. Otherwise, I'd still be in hot water. Hell, worst case scenario, I could have ended up in handcuffs. False accusations be damned. But I don't think you were here too, Ari-chan. Ah.
Well, I was a little curious about the photo shoot too.
If that's the case, you should have told me.
I was a little embarrassed to ask.
We managed to concoct a pretense as to why Aritan was there to begin with, and that she had just bought a bikini that didn't fit her well. I see. Crisis averted. But how could Ari-san just leave without saying anything? She says she just remembered being late to some engagement. Engagement in Tanegashima? I wonder what it is. Who knows? I don't know anything about her private life.
Girls have a lot on their plate, Kai. You wouldn't understand.
But you do, Aki-chan? Yes.
Of course I do. I'm a girl too, if you didn't know.
Then why did Ari-san leave?
That's, you know, stuff.
As Aki-tan looks in a random direction, Yoshiyuki watches her, confused. Must be hard being a girl with a thick-headed dude hanging around. And by the way, are you going to see the event the day after tomorrow, Ari-chan? Event? Ari-san's stage event. So tell me you didn't know about this, Hashida-san. Aren't you her manager? Oh, yeah, the stage event. Of course I'm aware. Are you kidding me? That was close. I forgot all about it. God damn it. Idi's first solo stage event. That's supposed to be her main event. That's right. It's happening in 2 days. I slowly whisper into Iditan's ear. Are you going to be okay? Are you going to be dancing?
一応
I'm
練習はして
practicing.
ます
Her tone lacks confidence, contrary to her response. Is she really going to be okay? But I guess I can't really do anything about this situation.
それでどうする
So,
の
are you going or not?
Oh, I'd like to go, but
何もし
What?
かして
Do you have
用事
other
でもある
plans?
no, it's
そういう
nothing
わ
like
けじゃない
that.
んですがだったら
And then you should
愛ちゃん
come.
も行こう
What do
よ
you say?
は
Well,
She can't possibly say she can't go because she'll be on stage.
あ楽しみ
I
ですね
can't wait. I'm so excited to see Addie's stage up performance.
はい
Yes.
Oh, that's right. When Iditan turns into Idy, she always gets the hiccups. It seems like the hiccups are triggering it, but it's actually the other way around. It'd be more natural to conclude that a certain frequency of electromagnetic wave is triggering the hiccups. How did I not notice something as simple as this? I must be going crazy. But right now, more importantly, it's weakening. According to the Gauss meter I bought online the other day, the magnetic waves are getting weaker and weaker by the day. It was cheap, so I have some doubts about its functionality, but I don't think there's any mistake in the decline. I don't know enough about how the electromagnetic wave device is built to make any fixes, plus I don't have any tools with me, which makes things that much harder. Judging by the rate of decline, this is only gonna last for another 3 days or so. Hopefully things will hold out until the main event. Hopefully. Oh boy.
電磁波が
Okay, let's get these models to behave again, shall we? Give them a nice little refresh. I'm gonna go grab a mandarin real quick, hang on. Mandarin obtained. Important stuff.
The electromagnetic waves are weakening.
Yep, I don't have any specialized tools with me. And it's probably difficult to procure parts to repair it on this island.
I see.
When I deliver the honest truth, Aritan responds with that much trepidation. That is how you pronounce that word, right? Peachy. Analysis. Does she not have any attachment to this current situation?
So, what happens when the signal gets weaker?
I was mistaken. She just doesn't understand what's going on. Basically, you won't be able to maintain that appearance much longer. Oops.
Eh?
Yep, just like I thought.
でも
But I have an event tomorrow.
大丈夫
It's okay.
明日ま
I
で
should
は
hold
持
out
つよ
through tomorrow, hopefully.
I see.
ただ
But I don't know if we'll
明後日までは
last
持
through
つ
the
か
day
どう
after
かわから
tomorrow.
んね
あさって
Oh, I see.
ですか。
Oh, that's cute. It has little bunny ears.
ご当地フードフェスティバルの特別審査員ね
So the next item on the schedule has you acting as a guest judge at the local food festival.
Yes.
あその
Oh,
前に
before that,
メ
we
イク
have
で
to fix your
集め
makeup. As for the makeup artist.
それくらい
I can take care of that on my own. I'll be right back.
ちょっと行ってきますね。
おう
Okay. Editon seemed a little disappointed after I told her about her limited time left as Audi. But as soon as work started, her expression changed. Now she's smiling as brightly as always, making others around her smile while doing so. She has grown as an idol over the past few days. The fact that she can now do her own makeup is proof of such growth. At first she stumbled over her words when responding to interview questions, but now she's able to organize her comments in her head beforehand to deliver them smoothly and professionally. She has grown so much as an idol in such a short time. If ID is truly what ID-tan will look like in the future, it may make perfect sense for her to continue pursuing an idol career. She'd undoubtedly be successful. As someone who spent many years in the holy land known as Akiba, I know all too well. While those thoughts run through my head, ID-tan returns with full makeup on.
お待たせしました。
Thank you for waiting.
そんじゃまだ
It's a little
ちょっと
early,
早い
but let's
け
head
ど
over to the
とりあえず
festival
会場まで
grounds.
移動しとこうか
Yes.
Our next stop is the food court. As they walk ahead of ID-tan, some children run past us.
お兄ちゃん
Wait up, big brother.
よ。
If you don't hurry up, I'm leaving you behind.
Wait.
Seems like they're siblings. They pass by us and...
Eek.
the girl falls over. Damn, a crying child now. And what are you doing? The boy says as he hurries over. The girl who fell over sits in place, sobbing. I told you to be careful, didn't I?
But you were too...
お兄ちゃんが。
The girl's knees are scraped and bleeding a little. The little sister continues to cry, showing no signs of standing back up. The older brother can't do much but squat down and pat her on the head. But then, someone runs over to them.
大丈夫
Are
です
you
か。
alright?
Ariton squats down beside them and peeks into the girl's face. The girl stops crying for a moment after seeing the random woman in her face, but soon resumes the waterworks. Stop crying.
しょうがない
I
です
know, I
よ
know.
ね。
It really hurts, doesn't it?
Ariton gently pats the girl on her head while speaking to her in a calm, soothing tone. The girl's crying grows softer.
向こうにお医者
There's
さ
a
んがいます
doctor
か
over there. I
一
can
緒
go
に
with
行きま
you.
しょう
Can you walk?
歩けますか。
The girl shakes her head sideways. I guess it's my turn, but just as I try to step in. Here. The brother squats down with his back turned to his little sister, a sullen look on his face. He's offering her a piggyback ride.
Aren't you a good brother?
Not really. Come on, get on. The girl climbs onto her brother's back without saying a word and finally stops crying. Looks like the doctor isn't here. When we arrive at the first aid booth set up at HQ, the doctor on duty is nowhere to be found. Beside the tent is a sign that reads, "Will return shortly." Maybe they're using the bathroom. What now?
Let's see. Alright, this is going to stink just a little bit.
In the end, Ariton decided to treat the girl's wound herself, since we didn't know when the doctor would be back.
There, you're all fine. I'll just put on this bandage and... There, all finished. How do you feel? It doesn't hurt anymore, does it? Yep. And just be careful from now on. You shouldn't run around too much at the festival, okay? Okay, I won't. Hey, big brother, make sure you look out for your little sister, okay?
Yep.
Thank you very much. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Ariton waves slightly at the fully recovered little girl. She looks like a proper adult woman. I was surprised. He seemed really used to doing stuff like that.
It's because I spent a lot of time in the hospital.
No, that's right. I nearly forgot while watching her over the past few days that she had been told she had an incurable disease since birth. She was probably in the hospital for a while after waking up for Kimijimiko's cold sleep device. I guess this is why she's familiar with how nurses behave and what they do to make the patient feel safe and comfortable.
I was always the one receiving the care, so this was actually my first time treating someone else. I was a bit nervous.
Really? I wasn't worried one bit while watching. In fact, I was impressed. Those kids were being really calm too. And you looked somewhat happy while you were treating them, Ariton.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. Happy might not be the right word, but I did feel fulfilled in a way.
Maybe you're cut out to be a nurse. That could be something to pursue in the future.
My future.
Ariton looks down with a sad expression. Oh yeah. She did say she never really thought about the future until now. Every child imagines themselves becoming something in the future, like a soccer player or a cake shop owner, however unrealistic they may be. But she grew up convinced that she had no future. The normal experiences, the normal feelings, thoughts. She didn't have any of that growing up. Ariton.
Come on, Hashida-san. Turn your frown upside down. I'm not getting depressed or anything.
There's not a tinge of sorrow in her face when she speaks to me.
It just means that was the case until recently. But I realized over the past few days that things are different now. And part of that is thanks to you, Hashida-san.
Me?
Yes. If it were up to me alone, I probably would have revealed the truth at some point and ended it all. But because you were willing to help me, I was able to experience so many things. If it wasn't for you, Hashida-san, I would have never discovered so many possibilities. I mean, even just now. Even with these small hands of mine, I could be of use to someone. I was able to realize that because of today.
Not gonna lie, ID is literally so pretty, you mean on the most lesbian way possible. Okay. ID-tan. No. ID-tan's cheeks redden a little as she gently smiles. What a truly wonderful child. I hope my daughter grows up to be like her.
そっか
I see.
そんじゃ
In
今の
that
うちにや
case,
りたい
you
こと
should do whatever you want to
やって
do
お
while
いた
you
方
still
がいいね
can.
やりたい
What I want to do?
ID-tan whispers and thinks to herself. What do girls her age want to do? Suddenly, my watch's alarm goes off, interrupting this precious moment. It's already time for the next event.
いけねえ
Uh-oh, we gotta run, ID-tan.
入りたい
Okay.
さてと
Now then.
Ah, Kaida-san.
As I wander around trying to find a place to study, ID-san comes running over.
さっきのイベント
You were watching the
見てて
event
くれました
earlier,
よ
weren't
ね
you? I could see you from on
ステー
stage.
ジに立ったカイトさんの姿見えました
Just a minute ago, she was on stage as a guest judge for a speed eating contest. I was watching from the back of the crowd. I didn't think she'd spot me from up there.
まあ
Well,
た
I
また
just
ま
happened to
通
be
りなかった
walking
ね
by.
本当にたま
Are you
た
sure
ま
about
ですか
that?
I can't help but look away as ID-san sneaks a peek at my face. Now that I think about it, the fact that an idol like her is talking so casual to me like this is kind of a big deal, isn't it? I try to keep my thoughts tucked away as much as possible in order to maintain my cool.
それより今
Are
は
you on break right now?
橋
Where's
田さんは
Hashida-san?
イベントのスタッフ
Is
さん
having
と
a
打ち
meeting
合わ
with
せ
the
に
event coordinators.
私は
I have a
次の
little
イベン
free
ト
time
まで
until my
しばらく
next
時間
job,
があるので
so I was wondering
ど
what
う
to
しようか
do.
なって一人でじっと
It'd be
待って
boring
いるの
waiting
も
all up
つま
by
らないです
myself.
し
Narikon cuts herself off mid-sentence and glances up at me fleetingly, as if to gauge my reaction.
カイトさんは今
What are
何
you
な
up
の
to, Kaida-san?
うん
No,
まあちょっと
I was just looking for a
する
spot
スペ
to
ースを
study.
探してたんだ
お勉強です
Study,
か
huh?
Wait, does this mean...
まあでも
But I'm not
いまい
really
ち乗り
feeling
気
up
しな
for
く
it
て
right
さ
now.
ちょっと
I was just thinking
フラ
about
フラしよう
hanging
かな
around
って
for a
思って
bit.
た
Really? Then would you like to walk around the festival with
会場を
me?
見てもありませんか
まあ
Sure.
Yay!
I'm not expecting anything. This is probably my once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to spend time with an actual idol. Yep, no ulterior motives at all. I swear.
And then I'm
じゃあ
gonna
ちょ
go
っと
get
着替え
changed,
てくるので
so please stay
待ってて
put.
くださいね
あ
Okay. I'm not expecting anything, I think.
お待たせしま
Thanks
した
for waiting. Shall we get
それじゃあ行き
going?
ましょう
あのさ
Yes?
ちょっと
Aren't you a little too close? No.
そうですか
You think so?
でも
But we look more
この
like a
くらいしてた方
couple
が
this way, don't
かっ
we?
こいいですし
A couple.
堂々としてると
Sometimes it's best to hide in
バレ
plain
ない
sight.
ものです
Is that really the case? The heck if I know.
でも
But it really
こうや
does
って
feel
る
like
と
we're dating,
本当
doesn't
の
it?
恋人同士みたいですよね
I don't know.
カイトさん
Or
は
do you not want people to
私
see
と
us
そういう
like
風に見
this?
られるのは嫌ですか
別に
No, it's not that I don't like it. Honestly, Nakia would just cross my mind. I'm not doing anything wrong. This is strictly for camouflage, and we're not actually dating. But still.
Oh, look! Soft serve mango ice cream.
美味しそう
食べる
You want some?
Yes, I do. Delish.
そう
Good, I'm glad.
カイトさん
Your Anno sweet potato ice cream looks really good too.
I'm gonna have a lot of thumbnail watch options for this, man.
よかったら
You wanna try some?
I can have a bite.
どうぞ
Sure. I hand her the half-eaten ice cream as she takes a bite.
This one's really good too.
Wait, did we just...
どうかしま
Is
した？
something wrong?
いや
No, it's nothing. She might be an idol, but we're not junior high schoolers here. I feel like it would be too embarrassing to make a big deal out of an indirect kiss at this point. And it doesn't look like Airi-san is minding it much.
We just...
Nope, she's definitely minding it.
I know. Let's go take a look over there.
見てみましょう。ね。
Sure. My image of celebs is that they're all pretty experienced, if you get what I mean. Which is different as far as I can tell. After that, the two of us walked around the festival, grabbing quick bites on the way. And before we knew it, time had already run out.
アイリーさん
Airi-san, are you good on
そろそろ
time?
大丈夫
Airi-san looks a little sad when she glances at the clock. No, her model's broken all of a
あっ
sudden.
という間ですね。
Oh well.
Time really flies when you're having fun, huh?
ほんと
True words. It's too bad. There's nothing I can do about that. She's an idol, and there's lots of people waiting for her. But Eddie's-san is just standing in place.
あの、
Kaito-san.
カイトさん。
Her cheeks are slightly red as she nervously addresses me. It must be from all the sun she got over the last few days, right?
私、
I'm going to sing a
明日の
dance on
ステー
stage
ジで
tomorrow for the
初めて
first
歌っ
time.
て踊るんです。
I was just thinking,
もしよ
I'd
か
be
ったら
really happy if you could come
カイト
watch.
さんにも見てもらえると嬉しいな。なんて。
I knew there was an event happening tomorrow, and I was already planning on going.
もちろん見に
Of
行
course
く
I'll come watch you.
本当ですか？
Really?
アイリーさんの
It's your
初め
very
ての
first
ステー
stage
ジ
performance,
だね
Airi-san.
ちゃんと
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Thank you. I'll do my best.
頑張ります。
でも不思議
This is so weird.
ほら
The fact that I'm hanging
ア
out
イド
with
ル
an
の
idol
女の
like
子
you.
とこうして過ご
I
して
never
る
would have imagined it a few
数
days
日前に
ago.
は想像すらしてなかったよ
Uh,
おかげで
I'm never gonna
この祭り
forget
はいい
this
思い出
festival.
になりそうだよ
Well, you gotta get going. Ashida-san might be waiting for you.
アイリーさん
Airi-san,
huh?
遅れちゃうよ
you're gonna be late.
Oh, that's right. Let's go.
行きましょう。
Huh? I thought she was acting a little strange as we were parting ways, but she performed just fine at the event afterwards, so... I'm probably just overthinking it.
お疲れ様でした
And thank you for your hard work.
お疲れ様でした。
Likewise.
Ooh, finally done. Now that she's done with her talk event scheduled later to the evening, she's done with all her appointments for the day. All that's left to do is grab something good to eat and go to bed. But if a newcomer idol, though not really, can be this busy, I wonder how busy a really popular idol can get. True.
Huh.
Oh, Airi-tan, good job out there.
お疲れ様です。
Thank you.
Hmm?
どうした
What's wrong? You look a little down. Are you tired?
疲れた
いえ、
No,
そう
not
いうわけじゃ
exactly.
ないんですけど。
So she says, but just clearly at a different energy level compared to how she was during the last event. Obviously she puts on an energetic face in front of people, but I don't think I'm the only one that feels she's a little out of it. Honestly, she seemed kind of dispirited when she came back from her break earlier. Tomorrow's her big stage performance. She says she's feeling okay, but maybe she's nervous. Do you want to talk about something? I'm all ears. Airi-tan thinks to herself a bit, then slowly speaks.
みんなが見てるのは
Everyone is saying Airi,
アイリじゃ
and
な
not
くて
Airi, right?
アイリーなんですよね。
Huh?
カイトさん
The
が
person
見てるの
Kaito-san sees is the idol
アイドルのアイ
Airi,
リーで
not me.
私じゃないんですよね。
Nariton?
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry.
今日
I'll
は
go
もう帰
home
ります
now.
ね
Okay. At the end of the day, I couldn't even give her any advice, let alone listen to her troubles. All I did was watch Nariton walk away from behind. Girls sure are complicated.
I hated Cinderella. My mother read me lots of stories when she was still around. Among them, I especially hated Cinderella. The reason was simple. Cinderella's spell has a time limit. Her time as a beautiful princess ends at midnight. She returns to her usual miserable appearance. It almost felt like it was a metaphor for the time limit on my own life. That's why I hated Cinderella. As I lay down on the soft bed, the tense feelings that were brewing inside me pour out in the form of a sigh.
アイドル
An idol. Just a few days ago, I never could have imagined that I'd be standing in for an idol. Since I don't know the first thing about being one, the first few days went by in a whirl of chaos. But thanks to Hashida-san's support, I have the mental capacity to even enjoy the events I've been going to. And there's just one problem. And the reason I'm able to do this is because I'm not a real idol. Real idols have it way harder, desperately working to survive in the industry. Compared to that, all I'm doing is mimicry. That's the only reason why I have any mental leeway. Of course, I don't know whether that's a good or a bad thing. I've been aware from the beginning that I'm not a real idol.
I would hope that. You knew that.
But even then, as long as there are people out there who support me, I'll carry out my job as an idol to the end. That's how I feel right now. So, the feelings that have been smoldering inside me are doing so for another reason.
お兄ちゃん
Big Brother. I quietly vocalized the name of the person behind it all. After being awoken from my cold sleep, Big Brother was the first person to treat me kindly when I was all alone. I like seeing Big Brother's bashful smile. Airi-chan. When Big Brother said my name like that, it made my heart feel warm and safe. But Big Brother is just that, my big brother. To him, I'm like a little sister. Obviously I knew that from the get-go, and I felt the same way for a time. But when I interact with Big Brother as Airi, I'm no longer his little sister. He sees me as an adult. He sees me as an equal. The time we spent together was super refreshing and fun. I know that Big Brother has his eyes on Akiho-san. But even then, somewhere deep inside, his attention makes me happy. It's just...
アイリは
I'm Airi. I'm not
アイリじゃ
Airi.
ないんですよね
And the person Big Brother is seeing is Airi.
シンデレラ
Cinderella, huh?
か
Right. At the end of the day, I'm Cinderella. A Cinderella that will never see a happy ending at that.
魔法の時
My
間
magical
も
time is coming
もう
to
すぐ
an
終
end.
わり
If that's the case, at least at the very end,
それくらい
you'll forgive me for it,
許してく
right,
れますよね
Akiho-san?
アキホさん
Oh boy. Another clear day in Tanegashima. Dr. POV, got it.
Magic always comes with a time limit, but I prefer this to be a happy ending. Did something happen?
From June.
Huh? Why do you ask? This felt like you were a little different. Nothing is different. I'm the usual me. Thank you for checking in.
Finally, tomorrow's the stage event. Getting nervous. I just noticed that he changed his profile picture to be Airi, but also Hashibi. I'm sure she'll forgive Airi, but you're worried for Kaido seeing. That's fair. Why? I get it for the person doing it, but aren't you just the producer? You don't get it. The idol and producer are connected via one body. Anyway, just let tomorrow go well, please. Oh boy. Oh boy, Moika. An urban legend left by Kimijima Ko hashtag sports Toho link. Out of the ones mentioned, I heard rumors on a mini solar storm activation device, electromagnetic wave irradiation equipment, and a LabM is a very valuable qualification. In fact, it's so valuable that it can be legally purchased for tens of millions of dollars. Hello? What? Really? I am honored, Ligako. Did the source being Sports East makes me itch to check, from Kurisu. If an advanced AI exists, I would like to see it. AI is part of my studies too, but not my specialty. My senpai used to look for the whereabouts of an AI like that, but failed. I guess it's an urban legend at the end of the day.
828. Lunch with Maishi. Today, a munchie cutlet set.
Cute. Another clear day in Tanegashima. And today is finally the day of Airi-tan's stage performance. Airi-tan says she's practiced singing and dancing in her room every day, but I've yet to see any of it firsthand. I wonder how everything's going to turn out. Under normal circumstances, I would have checked on her progress, but I'd totally missed my chance. Today's the day. Let alone while she's Airi-tan, for me to spend a lot of time when she's Airi-tan would be problematic. I guess I don't have a lot of options. She says she'll be okay, so I guess she'll be okay. Plus, I think it's perfectly fine for her to make mistakes. As long as Airi-tan gives it her all. Man, this is a huge crowd. Yeah, really.
I heard they sold out of tickets in the morning and there's still lots of people trying to get in.
And the people who are here probably aren't familiar with what sort of idol Airi-tan is. In fact, the real Airi-tan that was supposed to come here never even got to start her career, so there's no way to know. In other words, the people that are gathered here are those who came to know of her existence right here at the festival. And then I'm sure at least half of those folks are just here to see an actual celebrity. But the rest are different. The rest are people who have seen and spoken to her during her time here. As far as I'm concerned, this is proof that Airi-tan has a natural potential as an idol, but who knows for sure. What is certain is that all of these people are here to watch her sing and dance. All the prep work is finished. Now we just gotta wait for Airi-tan to show up.
Airi-tan seems to be running late.
She'll be here any minute now.
I'll try calling the hotel.
Oh, right. What's the matter, Hashida-san? That's a new one. More models showed up and then the other models started behaving a bit better. The Robotics Club youngsters came to check on us. They must have noticed something was up from the spectator seats. Well, the thing is...
Airi-san hasn't shown up yet. Is she at the hotel? Juna-chan is calling there right now. I see. Understood. Thank you very much.
Jintan, who just got off the phone with the hotel, turns her away and slowly shakes her head. Oh, Hashida-san, do you have any idea where she could be? Let's see. I do, but I don't. Could you be any more unclear? Yes, probably. Curse her. She escaped. I don't think Airi-san's that type of person. Or, well, the Airi-tan did run away with her manager.
Is there any chance she's on her way from the hotel? Well, there's just one unusual problem.
Unusual? What is it?
The hotel staff said they haven't seen Airi-san since she checked in.
You idiot. That's the real Lupans the Third. Gona-chan, shut up for a second. Yeah, I can't take this. The models are having a field day. Lupin the Third reference, yep. Oops, that's VTube Studio. Well, a teeny tiny part of me, it's like, I'm tired. I don't know if I want to keep playing. I don't know if I'll be streaming next Saturday, so... Plus, we're definitely very close to whatever ending this is gonna be, so... I'll survive. I got this. Probably.
コナちゃんは
Kona-chan, shut up for a second.
とにかく
Don't you think we should go looking for her?
じゃない？
No, that's probably a bad idea.
どうして？
Why? There, it's just... Even if we go look for her, we would never find her. Because... she's been here all along. As soon as I saw Aritan arrive with Yashio-kyun, I nearly screamed. After giving me a subtle wink, she's been observing the chaos with a worried expression on her face. While everyone deliberates among themselves about what to do, I end up signaling to Aritan and bringing her to a quiet corner. Yo, Aritan, what's this all about?
それが
It's
ダメな
not
んです。
working. What's not working?
大人
I
に
can't
なれない
become an adult. I can't become an adult either. But Aritan is undoubtedly talking about something totally different. Okay, relatable, but... You mean you can't turn into Aritan?
はい。
Yes.
今
I've
朝
been
から
trying
ずっ
since
と
this morning. For real. This is not good. I checked this morning. The electromagnetic wave irradiation equipment that transformed Aritan into Airi was still working, albeit a little unstable. We've only got a few minutes before showtime.
やっぱり私
I'm gonna go look for her.
探すって
But where?
どこ？
それは
Well, this is not good. At this rate, they'll end up expending energy for no reason.
どうしま
What
しょう。
should we do? At this point, we gotta go.
行く？
Go where?
どこへですか？
There's only one place. Oh, fancy that! I just got a message from Aritan. I purposely raise my voice, and the Robotics Club gathers around me.
嘘。
Really? What did she say? It looks like she's lost at the festival. I avoid having my Pokecom screen peeked at as I attempt to read off the non-existent message.
迷うって
Seriously?
この
The stage is literally impossible to miss. Plus, she's been here multiple times. She was here yesterday too. Well, you know, she could be clumsy.
どちらかというと
Really? If anything, I thought she had a pretty good head on her shoulders.
とにかく
Anyway, I'm glad we know she's at the festival somewhere. I'll go look for her.
探しに行ってきます。だったらうちも手伝うよ。
I'll help. Subaru, Robo, you guys are gonna help, right?
しょうがないですね
Fine.
後で
If you let me breathe in the goodness later. No, it's okay. I'll go look. You guys stay put. But it'll be fine. I know where she is. Hey, Yashio-kun, hold down the fort here for me. If I stick around, they're just gonna get more curious about where she is. That'll make things tough for me. My best option is to get away as quickly as possible. Plus, there's no time left. Anyway, Aritan, stay put. Huh? Oh. I whisper into her ear before darting out of the venue. Hashida-san. Before we can stop him, Hashida-san hurries out of the event hall. He moved faster than one would imagine based on his size. Within seconds, Hashida-san weaved through the tight crowd and disappeared.
行っちゃった。
He's gone.
どうしましょう。
What now?
むやみに
And
探して
searching
も
for
仕
her
方ないし
blindly won't do us
と
any
りあえ
good.
ず
I
待っと
guess
く
we
しか
gotta
ないん
wait.
じゃない？
It's about 10 minutes until the scheduled start time. He said Airi-san is at the festival, so I'm sure she'll make it here just in time.
場所が分かってる。
If he already knows where she is, she should be okay. It's a large festival, but if he knows where she's wandering, it should only take a few minutes. Or so we all thought.
予定時間。
It's already past the start time. Before we knew it, our deadline had gone by. Hashida-san.
会
Kai, what about his phone?
さっきから
I've been
かけてる。
calling, but it's not picking up.
何をしてるんだ
What is that
あの人
guy
は
doing? Curious as to how the audience is doing, I peek up from the side of the stage. These types of events have a tendency to get delayed, so the audience isn't causing a commotion just yet. But it's only a matter of time before they do. I look up and see Airi looking at the crowd with a worried expression on her face.
橋田さん。
Hashida-san. Both of her hands are placed over her chest, almost as if she's praying for Hashida-san to safely bring back Airi-san.
ずいぶん心
You
配し
must
て
be
るんだ。
really worried. Uh,
そういえば、
by the
愛
way,
理ちゃんって
have you
アイ
ever
リさん
met Airi-san before?
I've never spoken to her personally, but I've seen her events a couple of
何
times.
度か見たことがあって。
Hmm. I can't recall any such moments. But Airi has been practicing Magical Academia's dances super diligently until late at night these past few days, so she must be a really big Airi-san fan.
それにしても
Man, where could
本当に
Hashida-san
遅い
be?
な。
What is he doing? It's almost 10 minutes past the scheduled start time. And then you throw this intense sunlight into the mix.
なあ、
Hey, what's going on?
いつまで待たせ
How
る
long are they
つも
gonna
り
make us wait? An audience, who has been patiently waiting all this time, is slowly beginning to grow unsettled. I get it.
まずいですね。
Things are looking bad.
どうしよう。
What should we do?
ここは
Maybe someone should go out there and buy some
誰か出て引き延ばすしかないんじゃない
time.
That's what I was thinking, or at least let them know that there's a delay, like hello. Buy some time. He's gonna do what? Just make an announcement saying, hey, delay happened, sorry.
そこで目が
That's where you come in, Four Eyes.
断る。
I refuse. In times like this, as soon as one person lights the fuse, the commotion spreads quickly. What was once a light buzz within the audience quickly grows bigger. It's now nearly engulfed the entire audience.
とりあえず
We should probably make some sort of an announcement.
した方がいいかもですね
Yes, Naya with the brain cell.
わかり
Okay,
ました
got it. I'll do it right now.
来ました。
He's here.
Huh? Everyone looks in the direction of her line of sight. There, running desperately from the other side of the stages. Hashida-san.
Hashida-san. Hurry, hurry.
Doubt you're out here dying. He drops down on his hands and knees in front of us, panting heavily. He must have run the whole way here. He's wearing a large backpack. Oh no. He looks like he's about ready to pass out.
Wait, are you alone? Where's Airi-san?
Well, actually, she should be here already, but... Already? You mean you didn't bring her here? Well, that was the plan, but she said she'd be fine alone. Why would you just let her go like that? What was the point in getting her in the first place? So where's Airi-san?
We still haven't...
Everyone turns around in response to the voice behind us. And there she is.
I'm sorry for being late.
Airi-san bows deeply.
Airi-san. I'm so glad you're okay. We were so worried about you. I'm sorry for all the trouble.
Let's talk later. You should get on stage immediately. The audience is impatient and starting to get rowdy.
Can you go on now? Yes.
Eddie-san takes a deep breath, heads to the stage, then turns around.
Kaida-san. Please watch me.
Sure.
What's wrong, Kai?
It's nothing. He noticed the ID's missing, didn't he? And so, Heidi-san stood on stage. This is supposed to be her first time singing and dancing in public, but she performed brilliantly as if she were a seasoned veteran. The audience turned their frowns upside down the second they saw her. She made a couple mistakes and playfully stuck her tongue out, but that just added to her charm. We were seriously just talking with her, weren't we? What's with you all of a sudden? It just feels weird. Weird, huh? You're right. But we definitely were here with her. Idols are people capable of making anyone smile, if that's truly the case. There's an undoubted fact that the girl on stage is an idol. At any rate, I just glad things went well.
Right?
Although her stage performance only lasted only a few songs, the audience gave her an unending applause, even calling for an encore. For a no-name idol, this is a gigantic success.
By the way, Hashida-san, is that what I think it is in there?
Hush. Some things are better left unsaid, Nae-tan.
Right.
The applause from the audience finally dies down, and the star of the show comes walking down slowly.
That's a wrap.
We all welcome her with little applause as she walks over, glistening with sweat and a bright smile on her face.
You were amazing, like a true idol. My heart was racing the whole time.
Pretty artistic.
Thank you. It's thanks to all of you.
She greets each of them individually, and then eventually stands in front of Yashio-kyun.
Were you watching me?
Yeah, you did great. I was actually moved.
But I did mess up a little.
So she says, but there isn't a hint of regret on her face. Instead, she looks completely fulfilled.
Kaida-san, I have a favor to ask of you.
What is it?
tomorrow.
一日だけ
Can I have your time just for one
お付き合いして
day?
もらえませんか？
お付き合い
Wait, you mean...
それって
もちろ
A
ん
date, of course. Uh-oh. Akiko appeared and the model started fucking up. Huh? Akiton overhears them and listens worriedly. Yoshio-kyun is definitely aware of this. But after thinking to himself for a while...
いいよ。
Sure. He nods his head without hesitation.
本当ですか？
Really? Thank you so much.
ちょっとか
Hey, Kai. I hurriedly stop Akitan as she tries to interject.
まあまあ
Zelda done, Akitan. Let them be, just this
ちょっと
once.
しておいてあげてくれませんか？
でも
But,
ごめん
sorry, Akitan. But just for one more day,
最後にさ
okay?
一日だけ
橋田さん
Hashira-san. Akitan still looks like she wants to say something. But she eventually turns her back and mutters.
明日だけ
Fine, just
だか
for
ら
tomorrow. Thanks, Akitan. I knew all along. I knew that Aritan had feelings for Yoshio-kyun. The reason why she carried on as an idol was because Yoshio-kyun was fond of her as Airi. This must be why she weathered the storm for so long. But what his seeing is in Aritan, is seeing Airi, the idol. And now that she's realized it, she must have made a decision. That dreams don't last forever. That her feelings will eventually disappear like bubbles. But this is probably her path to her adulthood. Ah man, I was supposed to fill that role.
僕がやるはずだったんだけどな
Uh-huh. Did he say
何か思い
something?
ました？
Nah, nothing. Someone always takes the cake away from me. This is just my fate. Uh-huh. The very next day, I am on a ship. But not to go back to Tokyo. I'm headed for Kagoshima.
っていうかなんで橋
So,
田さんまでいるの？
why are you here, Hashida-san? Sitting next to me is Akitan. Might as well look at Twibs. Oh. Me. And that's it for posture. Leaning forward and ducking so as to not expose her head above the seat constitutes a sitting. About 5 rows ahead of us are Yoshio-kyun and Aritan, sitting next to each other.
そういう飽きたん
Right
です
back at you. Why are you following them, Akitan?
こっちは
I'm, worried.
心配で。
それじゃあ
Well then, that's my reason too.
それ
What
じ
do
ゃ
you
あ
mean?
どうなのそれ？
Of course, I'd rather not spy on people's dates like this. But I don't have a choice.
あと
And what's with that big luggage of yours?
何なんですか？
This here is something very important. The electromagnetic wave radiation equipment is sitting at my feet. Without this, Aritan can't remain as Aritan. The electromagnetic waves being generated by the device have gotten significantly weaker as of this morning. There's no guarantee this will last the whole day. In other words, if this thing isn't near the two of them, Aritan will turn back into Aritan on the spot. The problem is this thing's weight. I'm too much of a nice guy. My wife does say she likes that part of me. But still, this posture is tiring.
ねえ
So,
鹿児島まで
how long does it take to get to Kagoshima?
大体
About an hour and a half. Look, we still have another hour to go in this position while we spy on those two in their joyful conversation. Sniff. And the shop is really nice. They have so many cute things.
え
No? You've been here before? Yes, a couple of times actually. Oh, just once.
船ヶ島
Before arriving at Tanegashima.
一度だけ。
そうなん
I
だ。
see. Well, look at this pendant. It's so cute.
It looks pretty expensive. Is she a devil? A little devil? There's definitely a part of her that's pretty ditzy, but when you combine her devilishness and that part of her, what a monster. This is Darty still. Yeah, it is. Okay. What a monster.
Oh, look, polar bears. I've always wanted to eat the special edition version.
一度食べてみたかったんです。
I'm
gonna get a stomachache if you eat one that big.
Don't treat me like a child. I'll be just fine.
大丈夫。食べられます。
Fine. Then let's get a special edition one.
Yay! I'm so full already.
いっぱいです。
I told you it's huge. That's what she said.
カイトさん。
Kaido-san, you eat some too.
分かったよ
Fine.
それじゃ
Here you go. Say,
Hey, I can feed myself.
Say,
Sweet.
お前
Now, come on. She spoon-fed him. I haven't even done that yet.
友達したことないのに。
You haven't even gone on a date with him. Come on. Okay, okay. Just stop hitting me.
sorry.
This is Tenmon-kan, largest shopping district in Kagoshima. We're still sneakily spying on the pair. Hey, I knew this was going to happen, okay? But when I watch two people get flirty, I can't help but feel empty inside. If you're that upset, wanna try it?
誰と？
With who?
もちろん僕
Me, of course.
ごめんなさい。
Sorry.
ですよ
I figured. Aritan doesn't have much time left. I think somewhere deep down inside, Akitan is aware of that. That's why she doesn't try to stop her. Their joyous time together is about to come to an end. Okay, we're in Kaio POV now. And the sun is on the verge of setting. We return to Tanegashima via express boat. They are now standing together at the observatory in Ichiguoka Park. Also, like Akiho, Kaido is a little dumb. You need to be honest with him instead of bullying him. They're at a point in their relationship that they don't really know what's going on. They kissed, and then didn't talk about it after. Which, like, come on. That's on both of them, frankly. Was there a suggestion that we come here? As the two of us gaze at the sparkling orange ocean and the launch pad, I'm recalling how this is where I first met Airi. Though the Airi at that time only existed within my Pokecom.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much for today.
After watching the sunset silently for a while, she turns to me and speaks.
この何
I
日
had a
も
lot of fun these past few
す
days.
ごく楽しかったです。
さあ
I'm glad.
でも、
But it's almost time for the
12
midnight
時の
bell
鐘
to
が鳴る
ring.
時間です。
Yeah. I pull out a small bag from my pocket.
これは
What's that?
この何日
Just something for you to remember these past couple days by. It's the pendant that she was looking at while we were walking around Temonkan earlier. I bought it while she wasn't looking.
ガラスの靴じゃ
It's not a glass shoe, but... And she puts on the pendant with her small hands, then tilts her head a little.
どうですか？
How does it look?
よく似合ってる
Great. Your smiling face looks all too familiar.
最後に
Can I ask you for one last
お
favor?
願いしていいですか？
俺にできる
Name it.
キス
Please
し
kiss
てく
me.
ださい。
She says in a whisper, that closes her eyes and lifts her face. I pull her narrow shoulders closer, and then I kiss her on the forehead.
またそうやっ
There
て
you
子
go
供
again.
扱いする。
Treating me like a child.
ありがとう、
Thank you,
お兄
big
ちゃん。
brother.
And just like that, she disappears.
かい、
Kai,
アキちゃん
Okay-chan.
let's go home.
そうだね
Yeah. The device I had hanging on my back goes silent. Right, this is audio? Yeah, it's audio again. Oopsie, wrong button. When I hear small footsteps coming down the stairs, I lightly push Akitan's back. Akitan, without resisting, makes her way up the stairs of the observatory to hurry. Then, once Akitan disappears, she comes down very slowly from the stairs from the opposite direction. I can read.
お疲れ様。
Long day.
Yeah.
Your smiling face was as clear as the skies over Tanegashima. The next day,
帰った？
she went home.
いや、
Yeah, I guess she called blah 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 blah. Well, I guess she got called back to Tokyo. She says she has a gig she can't miss.
そんな
Too bad.
せめて
I wanted to at
お
least say
礼くらい言いたか
thanks.
ったのに。
When everybody heard that Aiditan had quietly left the island without seeing the closing ceremony, they couldn't help but be disappointed.
この数日間
Addison left me a message for you all. She says thanks, and that she had lots of fun these past few days.
あったんですか？
You got to see her.
彼女に。
Yes. Just for a little bit. She sends her regards to everyone. I see.
And that's too bad. I mean, you know what? But she's going to turn out to be a very popular idol. Uh-huh. And of course, Zubida Kyun's predictions were way off. The idol known as ID would disappear from public eye for quite some time. For a few years after, the handful of days she spent on Tanegashima would become the story of urban legends. But that's a tale for another time.
それはそうと
And then aside,
祭りの
I heard about the final day of the festival. Is everyone good to go?
それは。
Well,
Wait, where's Proud-chan?
ちゃんはもしかして
Did she run away
逃げ
again?
たとか？
No way. That's not good. But short-handed as it is.
ないのに。
it sounds like the final day of the festival is going to be as chaotic as the rest of them.
さっきも
I received a request for backup at the first aid station. What do I do?
あの
If it's okay with you, I'd like to help.
お手伝いさせてくれませんか？
Huh?
ダメですか？
No?
それは
I mean, I'd certainly appreciate it, but are you going to be okay at the first aid station? Yep. I'm hoping the experience will be useful in the future.
できればなって。
Huh?
愛梨ちゃん
Are you going to try to become a nurse, Airi-chan? Yes. I like Cinderella, but Nightingale doesn't sound half bad either. Huh? It's nothing. I want to experience lots of things from now on, so I can make a
やれ
decision.
るといいなって思ってます。
I see. It sounds like thanks to this little episode, Airi-tan has started to put together a vision of her future. Maybe this whole idol craziness turned out to be beneficial for her. I wonder what path she'll choose in the future. Heck, she may actually end up becoming an idol. What's up, Hashida-san? You look kinda happy. Of course I'm happy. I'm just glad to see Airi-tan back in her proper form as a legal lolly. You'll never change. Damn straight. I'll always be me. Anyway, I guess I'll go enjoy the last day of the festival.
Let's go, Hashida-san.
Huh? Where are we going?
To go help out at the first aid station, of course.
Why me?
Because you're my producer, aren't you? In that case, you have to take full responsibility until the end.
I guess I have no choice. I'm all aboard. Guess I'll stick around until the final destination. In exchange, can you say, I'm gonna give you a big shot big brother in a nurse outfit?
If you keep saying stuff like that, I really will give you a shot.
In the head with a gun. Blep. That was a good CG to end on. That's cute. Yay, our first credit sequence. I was honestly prepared for that to go a little bit longer, but I'm glad it ended there, because I'm EP. It makes me wonder how the other endings will be. But I'm imagining similar shenanigans. Heidi here was definitely a good first ending, I will say though. Like for sure. Can understand why that was the recommended first one. This is a good ending song. It was fun getting to see lots of Ivy. Yeah. Tutu dance. Hello. It's nice to see her living her life after all the cryo sleep. Yeah. It's very wholesome. Wholesome times were had here, which we don't always get with Science Adventure series. If the rest of the endings are gonna be along this type of vein, the whiplash from starting Chaos Child after, Man, I don't know if Chaos Child uses 3D models. I kind of hope they don't. Okay, there's just occasionally 3D models in the background. That's fine. Chaos Shadow's gonna be well chaotic. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. We've played Chaos Head. We know what to expect. But yay! Oh, I see. So, like, here are the little badges. So there are 7 total endings. I think I already knew that, yeah. Probably an ending per... I was gonna say lab mem, but, you know. Or do we? Yes, we know what to expect from Chaos Child. Like, we're this deep in the Science Adventure series. I think we can safely understand what type of things to expect from Chaos Child. But, yeah, that was fun. I look forward to the other endings and the inevitable whiplash from Chaos Child, because that is going to be whiplash either way. But it'll be fun. Yep. Many science, much adventures. So true, so true. Oh, hi, Cage. Bye, Cage. At least one of the characters is a lab mem. Yeah, but I don't think Daru has his own ending in this because he's one of the playable characters. Or I guess he's the playable character because the, like, gameplay is picking places on the map and you do that through Daru POV, so... Yeah, okay, so it seems like for the last 2 endings, they're just like, oh, after you finish the other routes, just there'll be a new button, you press that. It's like, okay, bet. Then, for the other ones, we just have to load our different saves and then pick different areas, which makes sense. But yeah, probably we'll be able to, like, get, like, the extra content from the different routes and then get the endings for all the rest of them, since a lot of it will just be skipping since we did, like, the main bulk type thing. Yeah, so that will be exciting. I look forward to it. And I hope you guys are looking forward to it as well. It's been an enjoyable, wholesome time. It definitely really feels like a side game, which is nice, to be honest. It's nice when side games are just side games, you know? Definitely feels like we're here just for the fun of it. I also look forward to the inevitability of dates matching because we are in the middle of August and this game takes place in August. So there's not gonna be like, oh, that's today's date. I'm sure it's gonna happen, but we'll see. Let's see. Who do we have to read today? I think I'm going to end up rating Ritsu. They're currently playing some Octopath Traveler. Yeah. That's the plan for tonight. But thank you guys so much for joining. I know it's been a time, damn. Tomorrow we'll be continuing I the Somnium Files, which I'm also looking forward to because shit be interesting. Yeah, so for I the Somnium Files, there's apparently like 7 days-ish per route type thing. So like, of course, you'll have to go back and do Somniums different ways to like change what path you're on type thing. But as far as like getting our first ending, it'll probably be about like 7 weeks because I do like the pacing of just one whole day. But we'll see how that goes. I has its hooks in you, pardon the pun. But yeah, I do look forward to more of that. Then we have Nap on Monday, and then I might not stream for a hot minute because of moving into a hotel. We'll have to see how the audio quality is. I'll keep you guys posted on that, both on Blue Sky and the Discord. Yay. Thumbs up. Fucking hotel shit. Yep. Fucking hotel shit. I don't know if you saw the paper yet, Spooky, but we do have to like physically sign the paper because the email paper wasn't working, so gotta physically sign that and then get that to the office tomorrow. But we won't be staying at the same hotel as last time. It's like the same chain, but it's gonna be in a different part of the city we live in. It's not gonna be as convenient, unfortunately. But we can talk about that not on stream because I don't want to dox myself. But yeah, thank you guys so much as always, and I'll catch you all next time. Yeah, bye bye, good night. It's late.